Doo-doo-doo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Are we playing Rimtorio? We are indeed. Hi, Blair. How are you? I up high. Cat. Happy Sunday. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, boom, boom. Beard. Hi. What's up? What's up? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. What are you doing on this fine Sunday? How are you finding yourself on this Sunday? How are you finding yourself? I got up and I ate a little something. I took a long walk. It was beautiful out there. 22, breezy, sunny. And playing Factorio, obviously. Yeah, it's nice. Came home, showered. Now I'm sitting here with you. I'm sitting here with you. Hello, Beard. I still need to get dressed and do breakfast and go into work. Going to work on a Sunday, Beard? I'm sorry. I have a cold, so not good. Oh, Blair, I'm sorry. Sorry you have a cold, my friend. Never good. There's quite a few people who've been in here who have had a cold. I don't know how I just don't go anywhere where there's, I stay away from people. That's how I stop having a cold. I stay away from people. I hung out with Andy and Dad and Elle showed up, and we played a few rounds of Deep Rock Galactic. Hi, Panther. Hi. We played a few rounds of Deep Rock Galactic last night. We talked more, I think, than we played, but we had fun. We had a good time. We talked a little bit more about, I don't know, Next Fest games that are coming, and I ranted some more about Battlefield. I was just ranting to my partner about Battlefield too. Like, fucking $72. I almost bought it last night and texted my friend, but I just don't know when. Hi, Panther. I don't know when I'm gonna play it. Like, that's my problem. Like, spend the $75 or $72, whatever the fuck it is, on Battlefield, and then have like an hour or two to play this week seems sort of fucking ridiculous. I'm just going to keep waiting. I mean, I'm not saying I won't pull the trigger at some point, but I have to work after stream today. I need to work all day tomorrow. Yeah, I just think like my next real time off is Thursday, and then I think I'm going to go to a dinner, and then Friday, so maybe next Friday, maybe this coming Friday. That sucks you missed Av. Yeah, he was, he came in and chatted with us, and then he was gone for a while, and then he came back, and he carried us. He carried us all the way through. I mean, Dav isn't like a Deep Rock Galactic veteran. Dav's like a Deep Rock Galactic god, right? Like, he was showing me all of his unlocks and like everything. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Howdy, Cash. Drax, you going out? Yeah, I know. Crazy. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. We're doing a little chatting before we play some Factorio this morning. Dream Game sells Battlefield 6 with a 5% discount, so it's 76 euros instead of their normal 80. Yeah, it's ridiculous, Kaja. I looked around for discounts last night too, and I was like, I'm just gonna buy. Like, when I do buy it, I've got some credit in Steam, and I'll just bite the fucking bullet, right? Like, I think what Kat said last night, or yesterday, I think it was Kat who said, like, that's like a night out, right? Like, you're buying a night out with my friend. So like, if I can actually connect with him and play with him for the first time in, a decade, it'd be amazing. It'd be a lot of fun. It would be a lot of fun. And whoever else, if anyone else picks it up, right? If anyone else picks it up right now, Pirate Game Now 1.0, Forgotten Seas. Weren't we talking about this? Oh, I watched this one. Did someone else post this? Is that why I watched it? It looks janky. Single developer, though, like a husband and wife team, right? Like, BF6 is a game where I would even consider using one of those key sites. Yes, for sure. No idea. It's been on my wish list forever. Yeah, I read a little bit about them when I looked at it a couple of days ago. And I mean, the part of like them being singled out, like, I don't know, looks like it could be something, but like, I mean, it's 13 euros, pretty cheap. Survive the void and rule the seas. Lost in the Bermuda Void. I mean, I love these pirate games. Just too low production value for me, one person says. Awesome game with beautiful scenery. I like to support those little devs, right? I wonder if that's on one of the key sites. I'm going to probably... There's a good chance we scrap Aska Tuesday and Wednesday. I know most of you are like, oh no, say it's not so. I think we'll probably play Next Fest games Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll just put together a list. By Tuesday and Wednesday, there'll be enough of them flowing around. Some people have posted some stuff. I'll ask for more posts, and I'll probably put together 2 days of Drax just playing demos. That's always entertaining. Just use ITAD. They only link legitimate stores. ITAD. That brings up some really... Is there any deal? Hi, Battlefield 6, $70 in the EA store. CD Keys changed their name to Loaded, which I found interesting. Yeah, I don't... Why would you... I guess maybe to get away from like... No... I mean, Beard, no one knows what the fuck a CD is. No one knows what a CD is, Beard. Young people are like, what the fuck is a CD? Loaded. I don't like... Why... I wonder why they went with Loaded. Now I'm just like, oh, so this is where the drunks go? Dude, let's go get loaded. Let's get loaded. You can set up alarms for games you want to know when they go on sale on any store. Oh, that's really cool, actually. This looks like a nice site. I don't know that I've ever been here before. User. What mega conglomerate owns this thing? Oh, they got a Patreon. But for BF6, I would even brave the murkier waters if I was interested. I imagine like your Steam library is loaded, but that seems like a stretch. I mean, that could be. You're right, that could be. Loaded. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's no way you're going to get a deal on Battlefield 6. It's selling like hotcakes, as they say in the American way of saying it. And it's doing really well. So it's not going to get a discount, yeah? I mean, it's on the front page of... Should we read some new updated? It's up to 23,000 positive reviews. Did you see they gave people who bought it through, they pre-ordered through EA, they gave them like a year of like EA service as a sorry, you were locked out for the launch. Pretty good game. 10 out of 10 game if you haven't had any maps. Loaded describes our stock of more than 15,000 titles. It describes how our store is stacked with deals to make your wallet happy. It describes the speed of how quickly we deliver, and it describes how we're always ready to play. Wait, are they owned by Americans? Because that sounds very fucking American. That sounds very, very fucking American. Oh my God. What the playlist I want to be more mellow this morning, and it's like da 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 hey da da. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Boom boom. I'll just keep skipping songs. I read an email. I read an email. We need you to sound more corporate. People like that. I read an email from an American to some Americans this week. I was asked to proofread it before it went out. When I moved to Denmark, my comms guy would read my emails before he converted them to Danish and be like, he's like, you Americans use the floweriest, happy, you sound like a silly clown when you write emails. Like, we're very excited to be part of this amazing program, and our happiness is to show that we are like, he's like, why do you write like that? I was like, I don't know. I've never thought about it. But like, we put all these pleasantries in our emails, right? To make, like we're this, we're this big, strong country, right? But like all of our, so like, I thought he was full of shit. But I started looking at the way I wrote things and I was like, fuck, he's not full of shit. I do put all these like, and like, that's how you start most emails. So I got rid of all of that in Denmark because there's no reason to write any of that. It's just going to get put into Danish. That's going to change it anyway. And anything that I put out in English, I would then get rid of all of that. And so, hold on. What do we win? It's too, I mean, I'm not against winning already. Hi, Sherry. So I guess like I probably told the story before, but you wanted life. Thank you. I just like, I realized like I don't write like that anymore. And especially now that I'm writing to Portuguese people, it's sort of the same thing. Like that doesn't translate well. The flowery, you're happy, we're very excited, it's an amazing opportunity to be part of this, like, fuck all that. So I read this email from this person to a group of Americans. And like the first like paragraph was just, didn't even need to be there. And I was like, I was going to write him back and be like, listen, this is a great email. You just need to remove all this flowery bullshit because like, who the fuck needs to hear this? But I realized that like his audience is Americans. And for some reason, Americans, us, me, we need to hear that. We need a little butter before you get to the main dish, I guess. That's what that reminds me of. Loaded describes our stock of more than 15,000 titles, describes how our store is stacked with deals to make your wallet happy. What the fuck? Oh my God. I've never required the butter. Yeah. I mean, Sherry, have you ever worked in a corporate environment? How are you, Sherry? Good morning. What's going on? What are you up to? I mean, afternoon for us, morning for some people. Depends on like, are you one of these people who it's still morning if you haven't had lunch? When does it stop being morning for you? Like when it's 12 on the clock, or when you're like, all right, let's get to this. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, still morning if I haven't done anything yet. We're going to play a game called Factorio. If you haven't ever played it, I highly recommend you put it on your wish list and wait for it to go on sale to buy it. Spoilers. You will wait the rest of your life. It's never been on sale. Yes, I have. I always wanted people to get to the point. I know, Sherry. There's no get to the, like, I just skip the first paragraph and read the next paragraph because that's where the meat is going to be, right? I like butter on my bread, not my emails or interactions. Hi, Mark Smith. How are you both? Never heard of it. I didn't think you had. Yeah, I think the pleasantries are something that it's cultural. And I don't think you realize it until you're not a part of it, right? Especially when writing something negative, right? Like, let's really lay it on. Like, I also became like, I did a bunch of corporate work towards the end of my time in America. And I got to the point where like my corporate speak was very good, like hiding the negative inside the positive, right? Like making it sound like I'm not stealing all of your money, but I'm actually stealing all of your money. Like you would read the email and you're like, God, this is great. And then someone would be like, no, dude, they're robbing you. He's like, fuck. What the hell, man? Did Portuguese germs attack you when you moved there too? I have a second cold now. I don't really go anywhere, Sherry, so no. No. I got a cold because I traveled. I went to Great Britain like my first couple months here and like I got really sick. I go into an airport and I immediately die. I used to put a TLDR on the top of my emails with bullet points and then all the purple rows below it. But you're not hiding the atrocity, I'm thinking, Marximus. You're not hiding whatever devilish thing you're up to in your email. I think the socializing at work thing is also very American. You think so? You don't socialize at work at all? Like the socializing at work is what is like how we're productive at all in America is beyond me. because so much of what is an office is just palling around with like halftime work. Dad gets sick every time he goes to London. Maybe it's just London that's sick. No, I mean, I burnt the candle at like both ends. I was like that. I mean, it's not necessarily the airport. It's the travel that gets me sick, right? I fall out of my routine. I don't have a great immune system. I end up like not sleeping enough and eating shitty. And like, I just don't like, I'm not very good. Like when I'm traveling and working, I don't take very good care of myself, right? Like everything comes second to whatever I'm doing. And so like my immune system's like, see you. I guess we're just kind of sparky. I'm never up to devilish things. I'm usually trying to put dangers we should avoid. Management wasn't into that. They apparently wanted me to socialize more and work less. Yes, Mark Smith. We had this conversation yesterday, right? We had this conversation about like the Fluffy was going to a work dinner tomorrow night. There was a thank you, right? And we were talking about how like those work dinners are like so important. And like all of the extra activity is so important in a corporate environment or in an office environment, right? Like they want you in America. I don't know how this is everywhere else. I've only worked, I worked in a football club, which is not an office. It is not the same as working for a company. It is a completely different fucking beast. So it's much different. The politics are different. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like you have to be social. You've got to be for it. You got to be positive. Like my positiveness, like my ability to like the work Drax and regular Drax are two different people, two completely different people. And I absolutely loathe work Drax. But if I want to pay the bills and eat, we have to deal with him. That corrupt, malformed, side smiling, not trustworthy, evil. Oh shit. There's a reason Mark is no longer working there. I see. It's not like there are not work. It's not like there's not work dinners. I see. Work dinners? Were you getting paid? No. Like Christmas parties are common. I need to go lay down. Have an excellent stream. See you, Sherry. But when at work, you work. A couple times I got paid days off, but had to go nighttime socializing. BS, yeah. I just think that, like, I don't know. I know there's been a bunch of studies and shows that, like, that kind of, like, buying, this playlist is pissing me off today. Buying, oh my God. I'll find some. It'll find its way. It'll find its way. It's so fast beat. Yeah. I don't like what, like, does it improve morale? Does it keep the team together? Does it like make everyone happy? There are some people that love that part of it, and there's other people that don't. And so I just don't like, if I ran a business, like in the last business that I ran, they came to me and said, listen, I want to throw a party. We want to throw a party for the workers. And I said, okay, how much is it going to cost me? They told me the number. I said, does everyone really want this party? And they're like, yes, it's traditional. I said, okay. And they said, you actually only need to be there for the beginning and shouldn't stay for the second part because it's just for the workers. And I was like, this is the best fucking work party ever, right? So I paid for the party. I showed up and gave a speech. I had some drinks and socialized a little bit. And then I got to fucking leave early. It was amazing. It was amazing. But I don't think that's the case in America. Most of the work parties I went to when I was in management, I had to do those. I had to stay forever. Christmas party is less so the whole company. It's like one section and you don't go. Yeah, that's nice. We did that to ourselves by working on things together. Gasp. Yeah. Building team cohesion and working together. I don't know. Like I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. Like it just seems foreign to me, and it's not, because I've participated in this most of my life, that you're being forced. You already work however many hours a week with these people, and now you're going to spend time with them outside of that work. And this is whole the American thing is like work is your life. This is what you are. And this is why so many people I know who retire don't know what the fuck to do with themselves because they don't have anything else because they spent the whole goddamn existence of their life working. And so without that, they're lost, which is so incredibly sad to me. So incredibly sad to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to learn about how German and American work culture clashes, read up on, watch a documentary, How Walmart Failed in Germany. Wait, they tried to bring Walmart to Germany? Ha, that's never going to work. I'd like to see that. Hello, I've come from Discount Engineers Discord. My name is RJ. Hello. Hi, RJ. How are you? Well, that was awfully nice of that I'm showing up in Discount's Discord. One of my favorite streamers. He's one of my all-time favorite lurkers. I like to lurk there and hang out. He's a good dude. Thundercats. Oh. Germans socialize a lot at work. Of course, it depends on the environment and the job, but it's not all work. I mean, I think there's socializing everywhere. I just think like this is part of the bigger conversation about like how all these companies like, we need you to come back to the office. And everyone's like, listen, sitting at home working, I'm so much more productive. I get so much more shit done. You bring me back to the office, fucking my productivity is half. At one point, we had like fluff projects to work on together during training to like learn about each other and how to work together. But that was during working hours and paid. They stopped doing them though. Of course, because someone higher up was like, why am I paying to do this? Have them actually do the work. I've never understood the outside parties with work people. I think there's just a small amount of people. Maybe it's this actually. Maybe it's expected of us and no one likes it, but it's just part of the culture of America. And so everyone just does it. Everyone just does it. And that's it. We're all standing around a room going, but everyone's like, we got to do this. I'm convinced just one person who really wants everyone to be their friend and they could never, this is going to sound awful. This is one person who's like, I couldn't get at my friends. Hi. And so they're forcing you all to go and be at this party. And they're like, finally, everyone showed up to a party I planned. That's awful. I used to play D&D with one of my coworkers. I kind of miss him. Thank you. We shared the office together in like 8 years and the Cube Neighbors for 2. Well, prior to that. That's nice when you find somebody at work that you can click with. But I mean, like, I the last couple of like inside, where I was inside of an office, like, I was management, so there's no clicking with the people. Like, I didn't want that. Like, can't do it. Can't be their friends, right? I'm going to have to fire most of them at some point, which is awful. And when the last couple of times when I was in an office, like, I was always working with people who were much older than me for some reason. So, like, it was hard I'm not saying I haven't had friends at work. I've had tons of people that I've connected with over the years that I keep in contact with. But I don't know. Work is work and home is home. And I like to have the separation. Having a quiet Sunday, planning a 3-day museum trip later in the week, and got to decide on new characters for D&D campaign beginning at the local pub in a couple weeks. They're playing D&D in a local pub? That's pretty cool. 3-day museum trip. Where are you going to museums? Don't get me wrong. I know what they're trying to do. Accidentally took an Ambien this morning, or maybe it was my mind's way of having more sleep. Now Drax has 2 faces. Game should be fun to watch. I've got 2 faces? How did you know, Cat? You're not supposed to tell people. Cat, I'm hoping you're going to get more sleep. Again, or was that somebody else? I think it might be again. Regarding work and home separate, do you stay out of the office entirely if not working? Sherry logged in here. I mean, when I was a worker bee, thank you for the bits. When I was a worker bee, yeah, I did not work when I was not at work. The problem with probably the last decade or a lot more, is that I haven't been a worker bee in a long time. I've been I've been in management or I've worked in a business either that I owned or that that I was like I was moving. The last couple of jobs I've had have been 24-hour jobs. I can't leave. There is no separation, including this job. There's no separation between work and home. I am working. I am what I don't want to be. But the last job I had, I loved, and I've never seen anyone use the knocking one to get me to read. That's pretty funny. Thank you for the bits. I've become what I guess I don't want to be, but in the same time, like I loved my last job. I didn't mind that it ran my life. I also was at the thought process in my last job. My last job and this job are the exact same thing, which is I'm doing something I've always wanted to do in life. And so I'm going to do it as hard as I can for as long as I can before they make me stop doing it. Right? This isn't the two jobs I've just had, the last one and this one, aren't jobs of like, I got to do a job to work. These are passions for me. This is what I love doing, and this is what I want to be doing. So I want to be successful at it, which means I need to work very hard at it. So it's hard. It's hard. Going to Sheffield, I'm in the UK, has an emergency vehicle museum, video game museum, and art gallery. There's all that in Sheffield. I almost went to Sheffield a few years ago for a completely different purpose. Again, it was me. What's the difference between an American and a yogurt? Yogurt can be low fat. Ouch. Damn. I don't think there's that. I don't think that's that kind of. I don't think you should be throwing that kind of shade. At least it's yourself. Yeah. I wish I could get paid to sleep, but I'm not even good at that. No. Do a job, you live, you can be happy. Do a job you hate, and you step in the grave. True. Was the purpose football related? Could be. Could be. Leeds has a better museum. I've been there too. It's been a couple of years since I've been on that island nation. Been a couple of years. A lot of football things happen there. Yeah, I don't know. The work separation. I feel like this is something I want Americans in particular to work on, and I don't know how. I'm not maybe not the right poster child for it, because I think if anyone goes and talks to me, they're like, Drax, all you do is work, and that's probably true. But I want us to enjoy life more. Before it's gone. Wasteland Puppy, hi, how are you? Happy Sunday. When I wake up again, I'm getting my vaccines and running errands. Nothing fun. Vaccines? Cool. Leeds is where I'm at. Had the best pub, best museum, and better yet, me. It's been many years since I've been to Leeds. I know some people who are involved in that football club. How much you bench, bro? I think it would have been fun to. I mean, how many months is that now that's been since that actually happened? 6, 8, 10? Has it been a year since that guy came in? I'm sitting here healing, reactivated my old school RuneScape account for some cozy, comfy gaming. I love it. I was watching Gemballs play old school RuneScape. Yeah, that's what it was, right? That's been popular amongst the streamers recently. I never played RuneScape, and watching him play it, I was like, there's a reason I never played RuneScape. And
Admiral,
there be whales here. I never played RuneScape. I don't know, like watching it, there was nothing in me, like I don't have any nostalgia for it. This is sort of like, what's the one everyone's been playing? The Might and Magic game that was from the 90s. Everyone's like, are you playing that game, Drax? And I'm like, I didn't play it originally, so like there's nothing drawing me to it. I've watched a few streamers play it, and I'm like, it looks okay. It looks slow. I feel like I would just get lost in it. It wouldn't be a good stream. Good afternoon, chat, mods, bots, whales, and Drax. Hi, not sure over on YouTube. How are you, friend? Good to see you. How's your weekend? I was thinking yesterday morning, this is the weekend for everybody. But for me, it's Tuesday. I played home demo. I love the original, but I think those games are not for me anymore. Kaja, I wonder like how many people are like you. Played a lot of it when you were young, and now you've changed, right? Like this is the reason. I mean, this is why I can't get back into MMOs. I think a lot of people probably are that way. Like you revisit a game thinking it's going to be great, and you're like, this is sort of like meeting your heroes. Don't meet your heroes. It's just you're different. I played a demo of one of them back when PC Gamer Mag was a thing and came with floppies. I mean, Marximist, why don't you just tell us how old you are? What is a floppy? What is a floppy disk? I think it's funny. Did they call the little hard plastic ones floppies too? Like the floppy ones were floppy because they were, you could flop them around. And then the little smaller ones were made of hard metal or hard plastic, right? They didn't flop. There was no flop in there. I'm not only nostalgia, but nostalgia plays a role for sure. You're right about it being slow. The player completely chooses the game pace and the activities to engage in. Whenever one skill gets boring, you just switch to another. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying, I'm saying like these two games, are not drawing me in because I have no prior knowledge to them. So it's a new game to me. And so it's like, I don't think I'm their target demographic. I think Buffalo was saying that like the problem with going back to some of these old games and some of the ones that have been updated, maybe have fixed this, is that the game mechanic from 10 years ago, 15 years ago has changed so dramatically that it's hard to like put your head around it because it's missing all of the modern conveniences of gaming, right? Yes, because 3.5 inside is a floppy magnetic disk. 3.5 floppy. 3.5 were also called floppy. The hard disks were made of metal inside, like actual hard drive disks, not like 3.5 floppies. Wait, what are you talking about? 3.5, those weren't hard in there. It was made of like a film. You could just like fuck up with your finger. Home did not draw me back in a day, weirdly. No, HDDs. Oh yeah, those aren't floppies. That's a hard disk. I'm just saying it was called floppy because it flopped. I think it's funny that we called 3.5s floppies. There wasn't there. There was big ones like 8 inches or something like that, right? Weren't there giant ones that were like frisbee size? Did you ever see any of those? I'll tell you what, Molly. Hello, Molly. Nothing's going on here, Molly. Just look away. It's just a bunch of like people talking about old computer stuff inside an 8-inch, 5.2 and 3.5 floppies because it's a floppy magnetic film inside hard drives or hard disks made of metal. Hi, Just. I never played any of the Might or Magic games. I didn't get too much into strategy type games like that. I didn't even know they existed. Like, it's another one of these things where I'm like, everyone's like, did you play this when you were a kid? I'm like, what is this? I wasn't into Magic for some reason. I don't know. Like anything that had magic in it, I don't seem to have played it. That's how old I am. Stiffies because they weren't floppies. That's hilarious. The actual inside of a 3.5 was a floppy magnetic stripe. I see what you guys are saying and I get it, but like, do you get what I'm saying? Mark is telling everyone how old he is. Hola, bug game? Bug game. It's not a factory builder. It's just a bug game. We're going to nuke some bugs today, everybody. From orbit. These just were quite short-lived. Yeah, Wasteland Puppy, I actually remember, I'm going to date myself. I worked at a place where we had those. Very, they were the end of life. They were running on a very old machine from before I was born. But they were amazing. They were amazing. I wish I had one. I bet my father has one in his desk somewhere. Also, why did I just drop into third person? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, Marximus. There's nothing wrong with it. I get what you're saying, but it's wrong. I hear what you're saying, Drax, fuck off. For some reason, I never liked games that were centered a lot around hero units. Yes, I get its physical item people interacted with was not floppy, despite the interior. Draxon, all the Draxon time. So no one else finds it's funny that we continue to call something that was hard plastic. Don't think of you as like, I know what's inside that. Most consumers had no idea. I guess it was just simple, right? It was just simple. Do you remember cassette like tapes that were used for storage? I do, not sure. I do. Pretty crazy. Boom, boom, film. Do you remember reel to reel that was being used for backup? How old are you? Reel tapes, magnetic reel tapes for backup that held like nothing on them. Any remember if zip disks were floppy or hard inside? I don't know. I think, were they hard? Zip disks were hard inside. Basically, zip disks were like just like a mini drive, right? We used to get 1 gigabit terabyte tape drives for backup at work, 2007. Man, that's not too long ago, actually. Magnetic tapes for backup still exist. Get out of here, IOP. Where? For what kind of computer? Nah, it's easier just to keep calling it the same thing. It was a linear upgrade rather than being completely different like a CD. That's true. Which is how, was this how we got started on this conversation? They changed the name of CD keys to loaded. My thing is that like no one knows what CD is. So since they actually store quite well, very, very specific stuff. Yeah, like I wonder, can you buy magnetic tape backup right now? Like if I type in magnetic tape backup. Oh shit. $750? $6,000? Magnetic tape storage data. I mean, these look like very specific. These aren't the kind of things I'm thinking of. Oh no, they are. That's crazy. That's crazy. Magnetic tapes last longer. So they're used in health and medical industry for long-term storage of records. Yeah, no home consumer buying that. A lot of disaster recovery backups are on tape. Pretty sure the likes of Pixar and stuff use them. That's crazy. I was thinking today, like, I know we've had this conversation. I know we'll probably have it a couple more times, but think about like, we're getting rid of everything on paper. Our society is just going to disappear, right? When the world washes itself of us and everything goes away, there'll be nothing written down. There'll just be, everything will be magnetic. Everything will be stored digitally and there'll be nothing left of us. There'll be nothing left of us. I mean, I'm not saying that like at any point are we going to start writing shit down again. And maybe we are keeping more hard records, but like, think about the amount of stuff that's being just destroyed, right? I mean, it's been happening for a long time. We microfished a bunch of stuff that went digital, right? The density and error handling on tape drives is so much better than anything else. I mean, nothing left of human of the earth might be a good thing. I mean, it's going to happen. At some point, we're just not going to exist. Yeah, I work with used tape for disaster recovery. Started in Volts in Switzerland. Get out of here, not sure. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean the tape. These tape drives. Are they using little tapes? Are they still using big reels? We should set up a foundation so the dark times aren't too long and we can rebuild. I think that is. I'm sure there are people that have written books like this, but I think that would be a good movie or TV show, right? Where the world has collapsed, right? And we don't have a lot of knowledge left. And we have to slowly, like, how long does it take us to get back to this point again, right? At least we Germans still have a lot of stuff on paper. They look a little bit like VCR tapes. All right. The ones we used were cartridges, the old audio cassettes, but bigger. So much paper. Germans love paperwork, apparently. Yeah, but even you at some point are going to give up the paper, right? I mean, Portugal has the same problem. Denmark got rid of paper altogether. And it's coming. It's coming because what's happening is the governments see that they can do it on the cheap on the digital side. And so they'll do it. You need to have a big pencil on hand. That's pretty funny, Beard. There actually are a few books that try to accumulate a lot of knowledge for rebuilding. Prepper books, basically. Like, oh, here's the steps we can do to get back to like electricity. Maybe by 2050. Or one just called The Book. The Book. I mean, less paper is theoretically better for the environment, but I'm not sure all the tech is better to the environment. I'm not talking about environmental. I'm talking about governments trying to cut costs, right? If they don't have to buy paper, if they don't need the people to move the paper, right? Like they can do all of it digitally, right? I'm just talking about sheer cost. Nothing drives anyone better than just saying you can save some money, right? Isn't that what it is? Paper is at least recyclable. Most electronics are just forever junk. True. Yeah, I'm not talking about environmental impact. I'm not talking about how we're going to treat the planet. I'm talking about some person sitting in some office who's like, your budget's going to have. How do you figure out how to make it work? And you're like, well, we could get rid of all the people working and make it digital. They'll have to do it online. There'll be no paper to file. And that's the only way you can do it. How much money does that save? Fill out a form. The form has to be created by somebody. Then they have to stock the form and mail the form and send the form. That form needs to be brought to somebody who will need to process the form. Think about how much money I'm just saving you right there by getting rid of the paper. Germany does have intense recycling industry. People underestimate how involved and important steel making is. But yes, bean counters love to save money. By comparison, digital stuff's almost easy in terms of required manpower. For signing our lease in Germany, it was still using carbon copy paper. Shut the fuck up. I haven't seen carbon copy paper since I was a kid. So you signed it and then they went, shh, and they handed you a carbon copy? Did you go, what fucking year is it? Who's still making that? Man, every time I think America is behind the ball, man, what the hell? Good morning, Booty. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Almost said Saturday. I have that at work. What do you use it for? First time I've seen it since I was a child. Who here has ever actually had someone use the slidey credit card copy paper machine? Beard. I'm not old enough to say that I have. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Doesn't make any sense to me. At like JCPenney's in the States because the computers were down? Yeah. I was somewhere in the last decade and they were like, the kid was like, had pulled it out and the manager was like, we need to take a copy of it. And the kid was like, what are you talking about? We're going to take a copy of what? Like, how does that even work? In America, I guess it works, but like half the time I'm not even carrying my cards anymore with me. It's all in my phone. So like, we're going to need to take a copy of this. I'm like, like when the power went off here in April throughout the entire country, like if you didn't have cash, you were SOL. You were screwed, man. And I always keep a little bit of cash in the house just for that reason. Yeah, mine was because the computer was down too. When I write a train order that I hand out directly, it has to be carbon copied to avoid mistakes. Wow. Wow. I mean, if it works, right? If it works. And then that paper is being stored somewhere. I spent a good amount of time in the last couple of decades helping business stop using paper and like fighting people to stop printing everything and do it all digitally. And like I digitized an entire, I've digitized a couple of different offices. I'd say many offices where like get rid of all paper. It will save you time and money. Like it all needs to be digital. And that is just, it is such a hard process because fucking people do not like to change. I finally gave up. I was like, whatever, print as much as you want. I could give a shit. I haven't had a card with raised numbers in forever. I mean, me neither. Me neither. We're going to trial digital orders for a year starting in December. Do you think it's going to work, Kaija? What happens if the trial fails? Will you just go back to the paper? Everyone's just like, listen, I've got to believe that especially people in an organization like that who have been doing it that way for years probably are not keen to change. My job internship at Animal Kingdom was to convert them from binders full of people's names and training to a digital database 2 decades ago. How easy was that, Marximus? How many times did you want to pull all the hair out of your head? We're not the first. It's working pretty well so far. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, I just feel like young people, it's an easy thing to get them to do. They're not usually set in their ways. Trying to take a 58-year-old accountant and convince them that they can stop doing it on paper, I mean, that you got to have patience of steel. I wasn't the data entry, so it wasn't too bad, and they wanted it really bad. All right, well, that's good. That's good. I guess, yeah, the desire needs to be there too. I also learned that, like, I was an idealist when I was young, and I was like, we got to make this work. We're going to change the world. And as I got older, I realized I'm like, listen, if you guys want me to come in and do this, I will do it. And I'm happy to help you. But if there's not enough support inside the company to make this happen, like, what the fuck am I doing here? Right? If I wanted to bang my head against the wall, I could do that for free. I could do that for free. Oh my God. Yeah, look at that carbon paper. I should posted 2 pictures. That is a lot of paper. That is a lot of paper. How much do you think that costs per piece, right? Carbon paper cannot be easy to, it's got to be expensive. I mean, I imagine they're buying it in bulk, right? Probably hundreds of thousands of these at a time. So that brings the price per cost down. But I remember I had a printer in, I might have told this story too. We only store for 3 years. Our boss had to store for up to 10. Holy shit. I had a printer in California at my last job in America, and very nice man. He'd been doing it his entire life. He'd been running this print shop for years and years and years. And he had moved in the second year I was using him to print stuff. We were running restaurants and gyms, and so we had printed material. And I remember one of the last times I talked to him, he's like, he'd moved into a really small shop, and he's like, it's over. And I was like, I'd gotten to know him. He's like, it's over. Like, it's over. It's done. It's done. He's like, he's like, I don't think my business will be here in 5 more years. He's like, I'm close to retirement now. And he's like, I love doing this and it's our business. But he's like, even our biggest clients are stopping to print things. Hospitals, government agencies. He's like, all that work is dried up. It just disappeared. They didn't go somewhere else. They just stopped printing things. He's like, this is what paid for my kids through college, right? Like, that's all gone now. He's like, it's small jobs. It's all the big ones are almost all done. He's like, in another 5 years, no one will be printing anything. And I mean, it's just crazy to think, right? Can you imagine? That entire industry is gone, and it's not coming back, right? Whoever's making that carbon paper, right? They probably, 40 years ago, maybe in Germany, 5 years ago, they were making tons of it, right? And now they're making hardly any of it. And sooner or later, like, at what point does it come? There has to be a point where it's no longer feasible to keep making it, right? Because there's so few clients that need it, right? There's so few clients that need that you just stop, and then those stop, and then stop. So it's a ripple effect, right? As those things happen, like, all of these people lose their job, and all of this entire industry just disappears. That's just the nature of capitalism, Drax. Well, it's like Blockbuster and Netflix, right? Yeah, or any of the failed things that didn't evolve and change. We go through tons of paper at the resort. You're printing things to hand to people, though, right? Like, that's... Hi, Sai, how are you? Drax, when's the BF6 stream? As soon as Battlefield 6 isn't $70. $70 fucking dollars, man. That's my hang up right now, honestly. I'm not even sure it's about the money. It's just that they want $70 for their game, and they're getting it. Pisses me off. That just set the precedent, right? Battlefield 6 was a hit. It's $70. So whatever. To be fair, I wonder if without capitalism as it is, would the evolve or die thing would still exist? I don't know. I don't know, Marximus. I had a pretty long conversation about that with a friend of mine, saying that like that's one of the things that makes America so great, right? That we have this drive in us, right? That's what keeps us going. I'm like, I'm not sure that's what makes us great, actually. Actually, I'm not sure what makes us great. Reports and audits are all printed and then stored somewhere, like in filing cabinets. You got a bunch of filing cabinets? It's $110 here in Australia. Fuck me, dude. Are people still buying it? Sai, did you buy it? One thing that keeps German from advancing is unfortunately old people. Admins can't switch to digital because they have to say accessible to anyone who might have the ability or want to be online. I mean, I think that's every generation, Kaiji. It's the same way in America. There's a bunch of stuff that hasn't changed because we can't exclude old people, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. But I think more and more, like I see every old person I see is holding a phone now, like a smartphone. And I'm always like, those people are on their way out, unfortunately. I will miss them. I'm not bothering because all of its anti-cheat shit won't let it run on Linux. So that's right. That's right. Root level access to your computer, Panther. You can switch to digital with a lot of things already, but it's an opt-in, opt-out. People invented cool shit, got rid of old shit because before capitalism. I think they'll do it anyway. I think you're probably right. I just wonder how it would work without this. How does it work without like the overall money nonsense? I didn't buy, for the last 15 years or so. Big release games like that are 100 plus. That sucks. My local birds are being very singy this morning. The hawk sounds especially happy. I wonder if it killed like a local jerk or something. Hey, Beard, the birds were really happy here this morning too. Wait, are we about to be invaded by aliens and the birds are like trying to tell us, like, run for your lives, they're coming? I'm not sure where, but every hotel that I've ever worked at stores a bunch of stuff on paper. No idea where it is. Was it Denmark who switched away and simply hired few people to help those who can't do it on their own? Still cheaper than keeping paper? Yes, Kaija. If you are an older person, they will come to your house and help you. They will help you get there. When 2 minutes to the break. When Denmark switched over, the old people rioted in Denmark, but they just, because it's such a small country, they could make it happen, right? Danes are a certain kind of people too, right? Like I can't speak too much of them. I'm not Danish, but like from what I've been told and what I witnessed, right? They were not happy about it, but they did it and things are much smoother there. That's for sure. I mean, they have a digital mailbox. So you're given a government digital email that so it's just like having a regular piece of mail. So nothing comes through the mail. Everything goes to the digital email box. It is certified by the government. Everyone has one. It's fucking brilliant. I don't go with everything digital because the apps you have to use only work on the newest versions of Android. You basically have to buy a new phone every 1.5 to 2 years. I mean, not sure. Get on board the capitalist train. Come on. We have to keep purchasing. I have a new theory about consumerism, but there's not enough time to talk about it in the 40 seconds are left before the ad. Womp, womp, womp. You'll have to join me for Drax Talks Consumerism on his next podcast. Should we play some Factorio and continue to be wowed by the things that happen in this world? I think we should. Yeah, even our two-factor at work is giving me shit about my phone being out of date now. Yep. Even Visa holders have a government email. You're right. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going? Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. Perfect timing. We're going to go to an ad. Get up, stretch. I need more coffee. I've only had one cup. We need a lot more. There's many bugs to nuke and many factories to rebuild. Back right after the break.
time to make the donuts.
Hi. Welcome back. God, did the ad go back? Yeah, all right. I was like, was I gone long enough? Sometimes I sit down and I'm like, wait, it feels like I was gone for 4 minutes, but I was only gone for 2.5. Do. I will take the small holding in the middle of nowhere and let everyone else get on with their capitalism and mass data harvesting. Thanks. Discount. I am with you. I don't know that I need to be part of this anymore either. I don't think that like I don't think that's like a very like popular take, but I love it. On Apple internally, it's even worse because you had to be on the latest fucking build of the OS, which was like weekly at best and daily at worst. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Sounds very Apple-y. It's heard this thing similar inside Google though. I have the friend we met with last week worked at Apple for a few years. For a few years. I like the little ad counter. Yeah, I got that from somebody. I'm happy to share it with you. I did not create that. Sneak in during ad break. Genius. Hiya, how are you? The smooth jazz is so nice. The Factorio intro screens are so interesting. Getting good, fun ideas from them. Yeah, me too. Every time I watch them, I'm like, oh, wait, you could do it like that? Stop spoiling it. One thing I've realized as I've gotten older is that socialism generally only works when there is a strong social cohesion of the society, as reasonably the society will accept things, the social welfare, because it is no other. So for, at the moment, because of that, it feels like the globalized world will be stuck with capitalism framework. So I mean, very well said. I think that's one of my I think that's what I learned from Denmark, which is it's much easier to take that country because it's so few people and get it to do things. Trying to get 350 million people in America who are separated by such huge amounts of land and cultural difference to do anything together for the betterment of ourselves is nearly fucking impossible. Like, impossible. You're not wrong. It's pretty well documented. That's how it's gone. If you look at Nordic states versus USA. I wonder if they knew your friend or if they knew me. My name got around a little on the inside. I mean, you could. You could. They know everybody. They know everybody. We're not doxing any names here. All right. Are you ready for this? I think I'm ready for this. We played 8 hours last Sunday, by the way. 8 hours. This is the kind of game for me that I just like. Preach, Father Drax. You couldn't be more right. Father Drax. Introduce us in the meat space sometime. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Someday. 8 hours. Rookie numbers. Wait, Panther, you've streamed this game longer than 8 hours? What's the longest you've streamed this game? Our friend Allison was at 14 hours when I went to bed last night. Playing Satisfactory. I'm telling you, if I was only a streamer, I would be like Allison. It would be like 14, 15 hours. I'd be like, all right, we gotta stop because I gotta fall asleep. What makes me stop is the YouTube guilt. The YouTube guilt. I have to go and work on the YouTubes. Father Drax, apparently this is now religion. Yeah, Draxism. Launched in RimWorld, brought into the real world. Just a second, I have to look at my VODs. Factorio. Just never stop. Let the Factorio run while sleeping. I was thinking about that. I was watching a streamer who's been doing the whole like, I'm just sleeping thing where they're stream for like 10 hours and they sleep. Or they're whatever. They're streaming for 18 hours and sleeping for I don't know whatever it is. I don't understand the sleep streamers. I don't get it. What are they trying to do? Are they just trying to keep their numbers up? Are they trying to go for what's the point of it? Because who the fuck is watching you while you're sleeping? Like, someone's giving you a tab, I guess, right? You could stream on YouTube too, 12 hours a day. I could, not sure. I watched someone set up an AFK RimWorld colony, and you could just watch it while they slept. Now, Marksmith, I like that. Watch it fail. I think it's a curse of subathons. Like a curse because it's like, I don't understand it. It was interesting to see how the colony fared. I'm sure. Free ad money? I guess. You get people who rack up 100+ hour subathons and they have to deliver on the promise of extra time. 7 hours and 35 minutes. All right, Panther. So we're pretty close. We're pretty close, is what you're saying. Or are you telling me, are you about to say, that was actually my shortest stream, Drax? That was actually my shortest stream, Drax. So they just run through the sleep for an easy 8-hour knockoff. Warren has 3,000 hours left from their old subathon to make good on. But no one's going to hold them to that, right? Like, no one is going to hold them to that. Isn't there a stream uptime limit, like 48 hours or something? I'm pretty sure. How are they getting around that? Are they just like stopping and starting? No, not likely. Still running down their counter though. I mean, I'm currently in debt to this stream for a number of things. Like, if someone were to come to my house and be like, you're going to pay up on these subathon things you've done, like, I could be in trouble. Hopefully not one of you finds out where I live and shows up with a metal pipe and is like, listen, buddy, you promised us a purple beard a couple months ago. Where the fuck is that? Huh? Where is it? Drax, you either pay now or you're going to overpay with your life. You can tell how into the game I am by my stream length. If I'm not into a game, I will go, well, then say, fuck it, and end the stream. Yeah. Still running down their counter, though. Yeah, wait, I already read that. Hold him down, chat. I've got the die. Looking for Drax's address right now, Purple Beard. Hi, Softly. How are you? Good morning. We're going to do 12 days of Draxmas at the end of the month. I'm in the planning stage in my brain right now. And I'm going to come clean on all of the things that were promised. I swear to you, on this day, the whatever day of October, I will deliver on my promise. I will deliver on my promise. I know where the die is. I am... Sensory overload. Draxmas in October? It was in October last year. For those of you that don't know, I did 12 days of Draxmas last year. I went to America for a friend's birthday party, a big birthday. And so I wanted to not miss out on any time while I was away. So I created a month's worth of YouTube videos. And then I streamed 12 days straight before I went to America for 2 weeks in the hope that I wouldn't lose any hours. And I didn't. I made up for all the time that I was gone. But we did 12 days of Draxmas, 12 days straight of Drax. We did a little song that was on a redeem. We'll do the same. We're going to probably use the same song, but maybe change a couple of the words. If I can convince my partner to sing again with me. Fuck this playlist today. So I'm thinking it's going to happen the last 12 days of the month. But let's see. I'm waiting on something to tell me. I'm waiting for something else to tell me when I'm going to do it. But I really, really want to do it. Because I think I had a lot of fun doing it last year. So that song was great. It is good. Molly singing, I don't know. I mean, PA, she's like, I brought her in because me singing alone was just like nails on a chalkboard. I was like, I need someone to come in here and save the day on this. For those of you that were watching last time, I'm sure we left ourselves in an area that will oh God. I really want to rework huge sections of the factory, the beginning factory, for it to make more sense. That's my goal today. I'm not sure we'll get there. I'm not sure we'll get there for two reasons. One, I talk too much. And two, I think we're going to have to deal with this first. And this was one of the very first things I set up. And I don't know. It is. I was watching someone else play Factorio this week, and they were so organized and so beautiful and so put together. And I was like, I am none of those things. And this debacle, whatever this is that's running this, is such like a thrown together disaster that like, it's not like I need to redo this, but I don't know how to redo this, right? Like if, like in some of these games, like in Satisfactory, I'm like, I need to redo this. At least I understand the process. So when I tear it down and go over, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, if I tear this down, I'm not sure how to get back here. I'm not sure how to get back here. What, rebuilding the whole factory? Again, couldn't be the main gameplay loop of the whole game. It is. I need to get back into Factorio. It's a wonderful game. It's a wonderful game. Don't tear down until building a new one. Probably a good idea, actually. That way I can keep coming back here to look to see what I did wrong. Every one of these games for me is make it work now, make it look nice later, and then the second part never happens. PA, 100%. That's... I feel like some parts of it I do that. I feel like some parts of it I get there. Like, I think in Satisfactory, I'm good at, like, doing it really messy, but then... And by making it look nice, in Satisfactory, I just build walls around it so you can't see what a disaster it is inside. So then when you go by, you see this nice building. I'm like, that's where we're making all the plates. And everyone's like, oh my gosh, it's so nice, Drax. I'm like, yeah, just don't look inside. Just don't look inside. I wish I had a save file of every very first blind playthrough. Me too. Wait, I do. It's right here. Ho! Nothing is permanent as a temporary fix. This is all being fed by oil, right? The oil that's coming out of this field right here. And there's also oil that's coming from somewhere else, way down here. I guess we could rebuild it like somewhere else, but it's shipping. So here's the problem is this. I'm not making enough plastic, not even fucking close, right? Like if this is the total, if this is how much plastic we need, this is the demand of plastic. This is how much plastic I'm making. Wait, what's that noise? Oh, we're fine. I'm that way with Planet Crafter. Yeah, just put it all in these buildings. It'll be fine. Is this all being fed by oil? American National Anthem blares. Mission accomplished. Jets fly over. Eagles screeching. Them's rookie numbers. You gotta get those numbers up. Gotta get those numbers up. I was looking at last week's VOD as I was making the new VOD for this week, and yeah, we should play this game more. This is why I can't play Battlefield 6, because I'm like, well, I could play this game on my day off. I've been playing this game on and off on my days off. Like if you look at all the days off I had this year, I played this game twice. So in Drax's mind, that's a lot of time I've spent on this game not streaming. So to make this, it needs coal and petrol gas. But there's also like other things that are being fed into this. Drax, I'm going to be honest with you. I think if you play Battlefield 6, you might have a panic attack. Oh, I've played the game. Panic attack? I'm a lifelong Battlefield player. Like, I've played them all. I played the other newest one quite recently. And I got into both betas for Battlefield 6 and played quite a bit of it. I think it's quite nice. I'm also like a lifelong, I've been playing Apex for the 5 years, right? So I also play Fortnite on, like I'm a first person, I play a lot of first person shooters. That's like my go-to game when I don't want to play a game like this. I mean, that is, since usually you don't play much on days off, right? I don't play much on my days off. You're right. No, dude, you don't understand. It's 120% overstimulation. I didn't feel like it was. I felt like Battlefield is the same game as it always is. In the beginning, it feels like you're completely lost. But once you understand the map, just like any of these first-person shooters, once you understand the map, then there's no overstimulation because you don't stand in the stupid, right? Like you don't walk. You like when you enter a street, you're like you can't stand here or here because you're gonna get hit. But if you hug this wall and go left and then underneath, you'll be fine, right? And so. Yeah, I mean, like where some of you have thousands of hours in Factorio, I have thousands and thousands of hours playing games like Battlefield. Like, my Twitch for my age is not too bad, surprisingly enough. I think probably some of you would be like, oh, okay. He's not that bad at it. And maybe that's hard to believe because I've never played it on stream, and we probably never will. It's always been about map knowledge, right? I learned that very early on. I was frustrated once in like the second Battlefield. Hey, we made 1 million electronic circuits. I was frustrated early on in Battlefield, like Battlefield 2 or 3, Battlefield Vietnam. I remember being very frustrated because it was like the first time I didn't know what I was doing. And I was like, why am I sucking so bad? I'm like, oh, because I don't know where I'm going. And so like once you understand the way the flow of the map or know where you're going, is less chance of you getting just annihilated over and over again. We've got to fix the plastic, and I don't know what the end game on that is. It all starts with these machines right here, right? It's like learning to drive. First, everything comes at you all at once, and then you get used to it. That's true, Kaija. It is. You're absolutely right. From the gameplay I've watched, it looks like they might be trying to capture some of the COD market. Maybe. There's always that conversation. Is Battlefield... I think most people are saying that this version of Battlefield is a return to form. And it is a return to form in terms of like, no one's capturing the flag and everyone's just fucking off killing people. And I'm the only one in the game yelling, if we don't take the flags, we lose. So it feels more Battlefield to me. I like Battlefield Vietnam. Was that the last one I played? I like that one too. Have you seen the guys who are doing Hell Let Loose, are doing a Vietnam version of that game? Very intrigued. Very intrigued. Those guys make a good shooter. Maps are smaller, gameplay is faster. I mean, that's been the last like 5 ones, right? Like they keep making the map smaller because people don't like to run around. Which I guess is fine. You guys are making me want to play a shooter. Stop it. All right, so it all starts with these machines. I miss those days of yelling that in our ears. Right. Right. I miss those days too. And in the 1942 Battlefield, in the first couple of Battlefields, there was team killing, right? And so when we'd be playing Omaha Beach in 42, I would be in the back killing all of my teammates to get them to charge the beach because they're all sitting sniping. So I would just be running in the back, killing them over and over again until they got so pissed off they'd either quit or storm the beach. I played the original 42 some years ago. The amount of just traveling you do without even seeing your team compared to now is insane. It is insane. How different our time was. I don't like. Why do you think that is, guys? That like once upon a time, like big maps, vast battles, travel time was something that everyone did, and now no one wants to do it. They want to put you right into the fight all the time, every moment. There's less strategery, right? The plane fights in 42, man, yeah. And also like the boat fights, right? Like you could get into a boat and just shell the beach for an hour. I mean, come on, come on. So it all starts with the pumps and the oil refineries. Should we just move it down the line here and try to redo it? Like we've got plenty of room here. Maybe we just try to we just move it over and try to do this somehow. And try to make sense. I think my hard part is going to be like, how do I make sense of it? I think that's my hard. I'm to the point in this game now where like, I understand like 50% of the way it flows. And I think I need to play more of it and continue to play it because I don't have like the how it all lays out in my head. It's easy once you understand it. That's a lot of hits. Where are they hitting? Uh-oh. That looks all right. Looks okay. Looks like they repaired it all. Looks like we're missing some of the wall right here. I don't think walls are being fed into the system for repair. If they break the wall down. BFBC was GOAT though. Battlefield Bad Company. Everyone loves that one, and I thought it was fine, but it wasn't my favorite. It was the one that came after that was my. There was Battlefield Bad Company was the one, and then there was Battlefield 3 and 4, right? And then Battlefield 2042. Or 2142, the one where you go up into the Titans. That was the best. That's the best one for me. I think once you've done your stream run, doing an offline one will click a lot with you, even if you run it in tandem with the second stream run. Yeah, live. I think you're absolutely right. I think my problem is I don't know that I'll have enough time to play two versions of it. Like, the reason I keep going long is because I'm having so much fun and I know this is the only time I'm going to be able to play this game this week. Eon, hi, how are you? Vietnam was my favorite and 2142. Panther, we're on the same page. Getting in the Huey and flying across the ground while playing the music was, I mean, come on. Come on. So good. Yeah, the guys who made Battlefield Vietnam, I haven't played Battlefield Vietnam in years. And personally, for me, I understand a lot more in Factorio once I started playing on some online multiplayer servers. Whoa. Live, maybe I can we play together and I'll just watch your brilliance? Can I go to the Nick Factorio live action pixel school for learning? Hello, students. Welcome in. I know there's only one student, but I'm going to refer to you as students. The destructible environment was just so groundbreaking. Hi, it's me, your tandem streamer. Hi, Killadrix, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you, friend. I'm going to give you a lurk here as I out to do DM a session. Oh, D&D. All right, Eon, thank you for the lurk. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. What's that noise? I think we should be able to change that noise to something like, oh, maybe it's like my voice. Like, I don't care if you're attacking. Say hello to my guns. Say hello to my guns. Say hello to my guns. All right, should we build this thing? Or know what to do. Probably a mod for that, indeed. School for gamers who can't play good and want to learn how to do other stuff good too. Can that also, like, can that just, like, there's a sign and it's just all those words are just like in different font sizes on the sign, like one of them's hanging off. All those things are on that sign, one of them's just hanging off. Once we start this. All right, so these pump out some nonsense. They take in water and crude oil and shit out heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum jelly. And then that's being pumped to random shit all over the place. I need to go for a while. Lurky mode. Catch you later, bud. See you, Mark Smith. Thanks for coming in, man. Always good to see you, friend. Always good to see you. And then it's pumping out the excess over here that's creating more of this. Is there, like, I don't want to do it, but like, oh, some of these aren't even this one's not even overclocked. I just kept adding on here. You know, I'll ask you, would you just try to add on to your existing, or would you try to rebuild it somewhere else where you could go back and cheat a little bit and look and then try to make it make more sense than it makes right now? Because it makes this is one of these things that it's running is surprising to me. Oh, there seems to be maybe we should just watch. Oh, it's pumping out pretty quick. That it's running is surprising to me. In this current case, I would build a second setup elsewhere so you don't lose what you have here. Yeah, that, and I don't know how this is working live, so I haven't gone to the live action pixel school of Factorio. It's just 6 easy payments of $39.95 a month. Future Jacks would more likely have knowledge of how to build to allow for adding extra onto it. I really want to meet that guy. He sounds amazing. Future Drax, the man of my dreams. Check out my course, link in the bio. I'm going to show you 10 easy ways to set up a Factorio starter build. All right, let's go. And then there's like, there's nothing. It's just like, he's just talking about something else, then talking about something else. And then it's like, did you know that I have a course on how to be a better Factorio player? This episode of Factorio Builds with Live Action Pixel is brought to you by Sony. Let's watch a trailer. Subscribe to my Patreon for the blueprints. Man, is that really a thing? Tangible wares, digital wares for sale. Digital wares. I'm gonna start selling like digital blueprints for Vintage Story. I've played Factorio. Here's what it's taught me about B2B business sales. I would not be surprised if someone has tried that. Yeah. Can we build? I think the first question is, can we build an oil refinery? I'll gladly sell you my 16 by 16, 32 by 32 balancer BPS. Laugh out loud. You 100% know at least one creator that does that. Oh, okay. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I've got some blueprints to sell. Blueprints. Oil refineries. I can build 19 of them. How many do I have right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's build 8. And build it to scale. Boo, 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 boo. Right now, Live Action Pixel is sending a DM to IOP with the name of that person. Because they would never put them in chat. Please don't put them in chat. Let's move the water, shall we? Excuse me, Drax. Don't call me out like that. I want to know too. I kind of want to know also. Yeah, I don't know if that's something we should. I try not, like, unless the streamer's here, I try not to ever call out a streamer, right? All right, so that we rerouted the water from there. Now we can get rid of this. I don't like that yellow. Makes perfect sense, and it's quite fair. Yeah, I mean, you don't. Especially if I don't, and especially if I don't know them or have a relationship, right? Like I'm more than willing to talk smack about Killadrix, but like that's only because we know each other and have a good relationship. Call me out. Immunity required. Makes perfect sense. Also, why I never put on someone's full username. Yeah. I feel like that would be some cross-pollination, if not. All right, so that's out of the way. Is this space big enough? And maybe we go like, we could put some more walls in here. I mean, that is some actual call out. Wait, what? Boom, boom. What you do in here is friendly banter. We do have friendly banter. Streamers that show up here, I'm hoping are showing. I mean, streamers that show up here for the most part, I watch them. They watch me. We have common interests, I think. Things that bind us together. Like, I think if you put most of us in a room together, we would have a good time, right? I tried to find Battlefield streamers because I was like, oh, I will watch some Battlefield 6 gameplay. And I was like, oh no. If you want to see how the other half lives, things you do in the darkness that binds us. Yeah, you got to go to the store, Marksman. I clicked on, I didn't click on the first row, but I started clicking on the second row. And I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. I found a couple people that were like okay to watch that weren't screaming or just on their phone, like while streaming to like 1,000 people. Like, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? It was a real mixed bag. I found a couple people that I watched play. But like that's a hard thing I think it's a hard thing, right? I mean, when like for the most part, the games that I want to see, it's usually pretty easy to find a streamer either I know or I've watched before or who's like playing the game, right? But Battlefield 6 is like that's a whole not those are first person shooter streamers, right? That's a whole other category of streaming that I don't know a whole lot about. I have so I follow 3 Apex streamers. One's like one of the best in the world, and he's a really cool Danish guy. And so like one of the other people that plays a lot of Apex was playing Battlefield. So I was watching her. She's totally mellow. She's good to watch. Like I don't need the yelling and the screaming and the cursing and the whatever. Like I'm looking for someone who's chill, wants to play some Battlefield that I can watch, right? Thankfully, there's some crossover between the two games, right? I've quite enjoyed Cole Carnage for BF6 at the moment. He's skilled enough, but not into streamer bro culture. I've never watched, like, Molly's always talking about him, but I've never watched him. Like, people who have, like, big, huge audiences like that, I'm always like, I don't know. I try to throw my one viewer, maybe this is weird, but I always try to give that view to someone down the table, right? I always feel like the giant streamers, while they're definitely probably entertaining and probably worth watching, I don't know. There's something about my heartstrings that I'm always like, let's go down that. Let's get down there. Let's get down there into the 10s and 20s. There's going to be a gem down there somewhere. Boo, boo, boo. All right, Drax, what are you doing? It's me. I'm the gem. You are the gem. You are the gem. But for more reasons than just what I was saying. I need you to build this wall. You guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing a great job. You guys are doing a great job. Oh, Drax, you fucked it up. Do 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 do. Wonder what's going on where there's an 8 blinking. Is it just trying to get me to be like, hey, look, there was some damage along the wall? Ah, shit. We're gonna have to deal with that at some point. Twitch is an interactive experience. For me, when there is more than 200 viewers, I may as well be watching edited YouTube content. It's tough, right, Sai? Because I want people to be successful. I want them to have thousands of people watching. They can support people. They can support their family and their friends, and it's a real job at that point. But it's also hard for me to interact in that space. And I do watch I have a couple friends who have gone big and I watch them, but I don't interact anymore. And it's not the same experience. And, but I want them to be successful. I really do. And, but like, you're not going to talk to them. You're not going to have there's no intimacy, right? Which is going to be like, it's tough, right? Because I love reading the comments and like it's a huge part of why I do this. But we don't have to worry about that because we'll never have that many people in here. Boom, boom. Neon, hi. Same, Drax. Also like being able to actually interact with streamers. Not possible when there's 10K viewers. Also, good morning. It's a tough thing because my partner has definitely taken me to suit on this a few times where it's like, it's kind of weird to say, right? Because basically what we're saying is, if you get successful, I'm going to stop watching you, which hurts, right? I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. If you get successful, I'm going to stop watching you. Yeah, I know that entity's missing. Boo, 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 boo. All right, Drax, you've got the things that you built. They look like this. Could we go sideways? This is gonna fuck us up. Totally gonna fuck us up. How do you game and chat with that many wanting? I mean, watching, yeah, Infin, you don't. You just game. The chat just, I mean, Aiden, if you've ever seen one of these big streamers, I mean, go watch one of the top ones. The chat is just like this. I mean, your mods are even not even probably reading it right. Well, Drax, you're at about 13 CCV away from stopping to watch you. I mean, Kaja, I will try to shoo them away so I don't lose you. I watched Burt Black a few times. Even with 1K viewers, his chat is fairly calm and he can talk to people. Yeah, I think there's also a number of bigger streamers where the chat isn't, you've got a lot of lurkers and people that aren't chatting, and so you can keep up. It can be done. It can be done. Not by me the nature of growing a channel. As you grow, your community inevitably changes. Might just be an unavoidable. I mean, either that or you just, yeah, I mean, maybe you never get there, right? It's all about the environment you build. Yeah, I mean, I guess like if this were ever get to the point where there was that many people, like we would have to find another, we'd have to find another like wrangler. But I mean, I don't anticipate that. I know it's kind of variable. When does Twitch become viable as its sole income? Like 300 viewers average? Excellent question, Sai. Excellent question. MB, I can't follow even when he's only at 200. Yeah. I mean, I was watching Michael Bryan, was it last night? And it's like, it's just like, everyone's just talking. But that's him, right? He's like egging them on to do that. What a dude. What a dude. This train doesn't actually go anywhere. I say we start this. Let's see what happens if you move these sideways. I should have said oil rebuild instead of factory build. We got plenty of time today. I got nothing going on after stream. Have to work on YouTube. The water's coming in from the 2-pipe side. I've been in Twitch channels where were smaller, like 20 to 100, and when they got bigger, I lost interest because the vibe changed a lot. Streamer can't chat. Content becomes more catered for a broader audience. I mean, I think that like I'm not going to cater for a broader audience. I mean, I guess I could say that and then cater for a broader audience, but honestly, probably not going to happen. I like chatting a lot, and I mean, I'm never going to be a gamer who, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to be a streamer who is focused solely on gaming, right? Interesting. Wait, the 2 side was coming in the back. What's it doing? It's doing all of this. It's doing all of this. Great. We can probably throw like, machine will create extra products at the cost of electricity because of course. No power. Get out of here. It's I mean, the good news is it's pumping water much closer. What's going on the outside? Yeah, I'm trying to think like, what are the biggest streamers I watch regularly? They probably are in the 100 to 300 range. Those are probably the biggest ones I watch right now. And their chats are moving at a good pace most of the time. Sometimes it's quiet. Sometimes I'll be in these bigger chats and I'm like, holy shit, my chat's more interactive than this. I'm like, okay. Oh no. I had one of those moments this morning. Where I hadn't had coffee since like, I think I had a cup of coffee at like 5 o'clock last night. Like after stream or at the end of stream. And I hadn't had anyone. I didn't have anyone. I woke up this morning because I was like 8 and then went and walked. And then like right as stream was starting, my caffeine headache was starting. The caffeine was like, hey buddy, you've got an addiction. You need to get some of that, or otherwise I'm gonna remind you. I was like, no, I get it. I'm gonna have some. You watch Trainwreck, right, Drax? I've seen a train wreck in real life. Wait, what are we talking about? I do not. Molly, V, and Mike, I think, are the biggest ones I watch regularly. I watch those three. And then, yeah, I watch, there's two others that I can think of that continue to astound me. But are very good streamers. Very good streamers. Good morning, Buffalo. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Oh, I watched Mars Attacks this morning. Didn't realize Jack Black was in it and so many others. Yeah, that's an all-star cast. What'd you think, Kaija? Was that your first time? What a trashy movie. Great fun. Don't run. We come in peace. You still got 2 out of the 3 branches of government, and that ain't bad. So many quotable lines in that movie. So many quotable lines. Oh no, watched it several times, but it's been a few years. It's been a few years for me. I mean, like, many years for me. Attack, attack. Yeah. So good. So what's coming off of here is only one thing. 3 things. All 3 things are being pumped out of here. We need to standardize this pumping method off the front of it too somehow. Somehow. It was on the trending list on Plex though. I wonder why. Maybe did someone die? It usually makes it move up. So, if we do... Can we be smart about this, I think is the question. I have not thought about that movie in years. Drax sure did nail the alien sound. Well, I thought about it recently because maybe it's because that game got released. The Mars Attacks game is out there roaming around, right? You guys have seen you've seen that game, right? I played it. A couple other streamers have played it. Oh my, Drax is on the pumpkin kick again. Pumpkin kick. Pumping kick. Pumpkin kit? Wait, what? We're here. Trying to figure this out. This is going to be the hard one for me. How far out can this go? Does it really need to go? Do. That sound you hear is Drax thinking. Can these cross each other? I never thought about that. I never thought about that. Murder-doo-doo. Oh, of course they can, because they're underground, Drax. They're underground, Drax. A couple of streams ago, you kept saying pumping. Pumping? Wait, I was saying pumping a lot? I like that. Wait. Please, say more. Say more about this pumping you're talking about. Do. You could build cursed oil. Cursed oil? I don't think I want to curse things. I don't want to curse out loud. I don't want to curse out loud. I don't even know if this is what I want to do. It's oil, but only one output pipe. That seems like more than Drax can handle right now. Does this scale? And like, once it gets to the end, what are you gonna do? This is just me thinking. This is just me thinking. I'm not even sure this is what I want to do. Mm. Is this what the Etsy witches have moved on to? Cursing oil? Wait, there's Etsy witches? I don't know what that is. I don't know what anything is. I don't know what anything is. How and it's running now where it's like, no, Etsy witches are still doing baseball. Baseball? But it is. But it is. Oh, that's not good. They're like trying to find the weakness in the wall. Drax does not know of Etsy witches. Well, he's probably happier that way. I don't know. We're talking about Etsy, the online store that sells like folksy stuff, right? Right? Yes. And you can buy things that are cursed on this store. Do. Why are we so low on this? Remember, I don't participate in social media. So someone paid an Etsy witch to put a spell on a pump. To pump. You can pay a witch to curse something, allegedly. I hope it's a meme. There's a bunch of witches on Etsy that will cast spells for a nominal fee. Become a whole story. So you're saying that I could have a... You're saying I could do some witching for money is what you're saying? I'm a warlock though, right? Sounds like good capitalism to me. Sounds like good capitalism to me. I don't know how to do this, but I'm not asking for help. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm not going to figure it out probably, but that's all right. We could tell. Ouch. Take it easy. Be nice. I know that's hard for some of you. I know it's hard for some of you. I think that's into the third port. Did that automatically... You're on the struggle bus. It's what we're here to watch. Nice. Us? I know. I know. I think sometimes some of you say things and don't realize like how mean it sounds. I mean, I want to believe that. I want to believe that. And like later I'll think, I wonder if they realize like how mean they sounded when they said that. And I think I say to myself, no, they probably don't realize how mean that came off. Or like how mean I took it, right? They probably don't realize how mean it sounded. I don't... So what are you gonna want to do is up, down, left, right. Because of the closest team rule, but I mean, I'm hoping to see the Brewers Blue Jays series. Oh wait, Mariners. They put a hoax on an American baseball team? What are you seriously? Wait, people are still watching American baseball? Where? That's still a thing? I'm pressing the button that should allow me to do something. Oh god, that's awful. Wait, am I out? That's still a thing, Drex says? How? Oh god. I think I basically did exactly what I thought I wanted to do this time. That's still a thing? Chat's a bully, it's true. That's true, Softly. I try not to be sarcastic in chat because my sense of humor is dry enough that people don't pick up on it in real life. I mean, I enjoy a dry sense of humor, and I'm definitely like sarcasm. And I think some of you, it's probably easier. And it's also context, right? Like when you're writing something and then the streamer moves on and then he or she or they can't backtrack to the point where you were, like sometimes it gets lost, right? And so then I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? Baseball is greater than ever, all 5 of them, especially in the Far East. It's the playoffs to the World Series, which mostly comes down to something, I guess. Oh, that's right. It's October. It's October, right? So that means that there's baseball, like, gonna play off for 6 months. It's gonna play off for 6 months, Drax. What do you mean? Just take the tree out. I think we're gonna have to go deal with... I think we're gonna have to go deal with those bugs, unfortunately. I'd like to say that we've accomplished something in this hour we played the game, but I'm gonna tell you right now, we have not. And by we, I mean me. I don't know how this scales, though, Drax, right? I guess you could put another bunch of these on this side. I went to a few baseball games. I mean, I was told I did. I sat and watched some guys walk around for two-ish hours or so, ate hot dogs and was bored. It was not for me. I think baseball in person, softly, I've always said this, is fine. If you're going with people you like and you like drinking beer and eating cheap food, I think it could be fun. You like being in the sun, right? Like, that's cool too. I don't think have anything against baseball. I didn't mean to come off that way. Like, they're still playing it. I know it's a very popular sport. I know a lot of people find joy in it. I once found joy in baseball too. I know a lot of like old baseball stuff. I don't know anything current. I haven't watched baseball in many years. I went to a baseball game. I saw Cubs and the Giants in San Francisco many, many years ago. And it was 13 innings and they kept stopping for commercials and it rained. And so they stopped playing. And I was like, how do you stop playing when it's raining? Come on, guys. And I mean, it is a good game that maybe is a little outside of its time. Beer helps. Hi, Bark. How are you? I think like a lot of like once upon a time, there wasn't a lot of things to do. And so you could go and sit in a ballpark all day, right? I'm just surprised it continues to be popular. And this is the old sports thing, right? Which is it's generational. Baseball in America has what football has everywhere else in the world, which is they are years and I was a Mets fan. My father was a Mets fan. His father was a Mets fan. So I'm a Mets fan. Why do you like the Mets? I don't know. Right? It's like religion. It's like religion. Why are you a Protestant? Because my parents are Protestants. Is likely the best to ever play. And yes, it includes Babe Ruth. Oh, is it a Japanese fella? The USL abandoned the Switchbacks game last night. Abandoned? Wait a minute. They can't abandon them. They're part of the league. Baseball has 2 features which keep it interesting to me. There is no timer. Everybody gets the same number of chances. And it's the only team sport I know of which features a 1v1 contest between the pitcher and the batter. I don't know anything about cricket, though. Maybe it has the same features. Yeah, it does. You're right. I'm not saying it's not a bad game. I'm just saying that it's... How well does it keep going, right? Baseball got faster again after they introduced the pitch clock. Much like cricket in the old format, 2 days of drinking in the sun while something maybe happens on the background. Yeah, I like that. See, that's why I like baseball. Due to the weather and pitch was soaked in rain last night. MLB has a timer now, though, kind of, right? I guess I need to read what Aidenfin's talking about on the Switchbacks USL game. We have to take a break. I didn't do anything. I think I figured out one thing. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in a minute with more Factorio and talk of American baseball. Bye.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi. I wasn't in the kitchen eating chips. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't personally count the pitch clock because it can't reduce the number of at-bats. You still got to get those 3 outs. That's true. Baseball talk. Maybe there's a risky catch. Maybe someone gets bowled out. Otherwise, it's a tad Z's. Limited over here is a bit because the batters are incentivized to take more risks, but I only enjoy the sport if I'm at the match, drinking in the sun with friends. That's how I feel about baseball. Like, I'm not going to watch baseball on TV, but if someone was like, do you want to go to a baseball game? I'd be like, all right. I agree with the in-person thing. I was raised in a baseball family. I love hockey, but I can't watch either on TV. Fair, but definitely speeds up the game. Same with the Manfred runner in extra innings, even when people like to bitch about it. Man, the things I don't know about baseball. I can't even sit through an AFL on the telly. The atmosphere of being at the venue is essential. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think we're gonna have to go over here. I think the bugs are getting really to be continued. We gotta take care of some bugs. We need to make laser turrets and put them into the system too. Tell me there's a train that can take me. Oh, we got the spider. Hey! I forgot about the spider. God, it's so spooky. It's so spooky. Oh, I meant to find a mod that gets rid of the spider noise. Hold on. Manfred runner. During the regular season, when the game goes to extra innings, teams get an automatic runner at second base. I'm sorry, what? Why is it called Manfred? The great second base runner, Jake Manfred, Drax, come on. They just get a free dude if it goes into extra innings. So wait, why aren't you always pressing for extra innings? Do like the number of like points you have, it's just based on wins, right? So there's no like number of after the MLB commissioner that pushed it. Wow. I've got this great idea and I'd like you to name it after me. Not enough logistic network storage space available. I got your logistic network space available. Did we fix what the problem was here? We did. I think the rule just calls it extra innings runner or something. A free runner isn't necessarily worth the risk of extra innings. I mean, I'm guessing they've thought about this, like someone trying to game the system, right? No one wants to go extra innings in baseball. You've already been there for 3.5 hours. Hi. Doop. What else did we destroy here? They took all the, they're taking, we gotta take the laser. We gotta build some lasers. We've got to build some lasers. They took out their artillery cannon here too. Holy shit. And it's by standing and then by head to head to decide seating. Sounds like you all know a lot more about baseball than I do. I actually haven't thought about baseball since the last time we talked about baseball. What? Oh, yeah, this is my coffee cup. I've only heard it called the Manfred Man. I'm guessing it's a reference to the old rock band, and I hate it. No. Both teams get it, so all it really does is speed up games. So you get to extra innings, and they give you a guy on second base. It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. And the playoffs decided to not have it for extra innings. What's the major malfunction here? Oh. As soon as I left that area, they hit there too. I don't understand what this is. Not enough logistic network storage. Interesting. Provocative. What does it take to make these things? Steel, batteries, and electronic circuits. I think we need to make lasers because they're just taking the lasers out. They're just taking the lasers out. I don't like it either, but that's what they're doing. Steel and batteries. The batteries are made over here somewhere. We should be rolling by on a line. But it. Maybe. 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 How many baseball is like 82 games or something like that, right? There's the batteries. Batteries, steel, and electronic circuits. Well, all we need is some steel. 162. I'm sorry. Baseball teams play 162 games a year. That can't be right. That seems sort of ridiculous. Oh, there's steel right there. Everything we need is right here. Where does this steel? The steel goes down here. Oh, right here. We're going to build it right here. Get out of your spider. I'm guessing it's built in something like this. And we'll go there. Hi, I'd like to build these. And we're going to grab this. And this. Good. And then we're going to put them into the network. Makes content available to the logistics network. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see how this goes. We don't need a lot of them. Just enough to like just enough of them to get, when they get blown up, they can get like put back into the network, right? Wait, can they not be stacked? Oh, they can't be stacked. I mean, I don't think we need more. I don't know how many there are in a stack, but I don't think we need more than a stack. 160 games, I checked it, and that's in the regular season. 162 games. They start playing like in late March, and they stop playing like in November. That is... Baseball stadiums are huge, too. I talked to a baseball guy years ago who's in the business. He runs baseball teams. And he was saying that most of them run during the year like at a loss on attendance in hopes that they make it to the playoffs, because that's where they'll make all the money, right? So like most of the stadiums are empty or running at less than capacity, especially when they're playing like not great teams. And then they make all their money from playing big teams and then playing like getting to the playoffs, getting to the finals. Like then it's just like it's printing money, right? Regular season goes from late March to the end. That's such a long season. Such a very long season. All right, I solved that problem. I'll never remember that's where those are. Never fucking remember that. I don't understand what its major malfunction junction is here. Oh, don't leave the spider, Drax. Something about this thing. Right here? Oh, that's all the way back at my... That's all the way back where we were. Keep going, Drax. You got a little ways to go. And yes, they play about 6 games a week, I think. 6 games a week? I mean, I guess you're not really like... You're not running a lot, so it's not like you need to recover, right? I like having the mini games in a season. It feels like it dampens the effects of bad or good days. Some of the best or at least comfortable days. Fenway Park mid-season, uninteresting games where it was packed. 10 games in a season. Doesn't feel like that'd be enough to relax days. Which I'm guessing they have more than, like, they probably have, what, more than one pitcher, right? Like multiple pitchers? Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't know that. It just seems like, yeah, not one game means anything. Like, so if there's 162 games, like, how many games do you have to win to make it to the playoffs? Hi, I don't understand what your problem is. Does this mean the trash bin is full somewhere? Long-term storage for the logistic network. There. Happy? What did they put in there? Funny. But that is a whole nother can of worms. How basically any pitcher these days gets Tommy John surgery at some point in their career. Oh, like the fix of the whatever the little thing that guy revolutionized and made $1 billion on. What is the problem here? Oh, on the wall. Do 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 do. Manage the bullpen is a game all in itself. That's true. Have you been? I'm guessing you baseball fans have been to the parks where like there's just people with the stat cards and they're just filling them in. The first time I saw that, I was like, "What are they doing?" They're like, they're keeping the stats for the game. I was like, "Isn't that done automatically?" Isn't that done automatically? What happened? Why are we not producing these bullets? My granddad was a stats card guy. He loved the ritual of it. I'll tell you what, yeah. I couldn't believe it. I still can't believe it. What's going on here, do we think? Why do we think they're not delivering this bullet? People watch trains and planes. It's true. Very, very true. What do we think's going on here? Are we just not getting robots out here? Or did we lose the attachment? Why are you guys not bringing bullets out here? Oh, maybe we aren't connected? Yeah, that's what's happening. Interesting. Interesting. How long has that been going on, Drax? We found a problem in the logistics network, Drax. It doesn't look like it's connected to the main logistics network. Where is this one? Oh, maybe it is. Am I just... It is definitely not. Where... It's off by 1, I think. It would be helpful if this giant box wasn't in the way. Yeah, we need one like right here. All the locomotives are awesome, though. A completely mechanical steam boiler. Shooting down the tracks and... Oh, I just got scared I was going to get hit. Breaking speed, mind-blowing. It's mechanical magic of the highest order. I mean, I think there's something for everybody. Yeah, no shade for the baseball fans. If that's what you enjoy, if that's what gets you excited, I'm for it. I'm for it. All right, after that short interlude there. Now we're totally on what we were doing. This also needs to be delivered... No, not charcoal. This is just water and oil. We got to figure out how to get the oil over here. Drax? We've got to figure out how to get the oil over here. And the oil's being brought actually down south somewhere. So maybe we should bring it from this angle. Why is my beard itching me? Burp. I'm tempted to move that. I love how there's just this thing sitting out here. Do 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 do. Where did it put that little thing? Where did it put it? We'll never know, Drax. Later on, you'll be like looking for it and won't be able to find it. The only way to find anything in this is for me to go like this. There it is. Right? The oil's coming in here, and then it's being pumped up north. So we should take it from here. Doo-doo. And by the looks of it, not hardly enough. No! I like how it bumps me out of the way and it screws up my cool thing I'm doing here. This train doesn't actually exist. It doesn't go anywhere. I built this to do something else, which is pretty funny. We can get rid of this. Oh, there's the tank! I'm never driving that tank again. Perfect time to take this out. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sorry, there was somebody saying something awful on YouTube. Do 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 do. Really bad name too. Really bad name too. Every time I think about, and I'm amazed at what those old designers and engineers managed with gears and tubes. Isn't it crazy, Buffalo? And someday they're gonna look back and they're gonna be like, I can't believe they did this with just like microchips. What were they? How did they even make that work? Poor unloved tank. Yeah, right. Do 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 do. Come on, work it out, work it out, work it out, work it out, work it out. Boop. Wait, are we? Oh, we are. This gun has bullets. Why doesn't the gun down south have bullets? Maybe we're just not making enough bullets fast enough for these things? That seems like it could be a problem. This is a really long way. We're gonna take this oil here. Can we cut across without having to? I wish it would automatically go underneath, right? There we go. Hey! Looks like we're gonna run out of tubing here. Can't reach. Down to 26. Down to 26. Oh, we make 308. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. In an hour and 20 minutes, this is what I've done, and I'm not even sure that it's right. So the water is going to come from here. And the oil is going to come from here. But you know what? If you're going to do something, the only way you're ever going to know if it's the right way is by doing it a million times, right? Right? Right. Right? We will only know if it's right once you start it up. That's true. I'm just talking about like the overall like ability to hold on. Make 200 of them.
A ship has entered our waters.
A ship has
A
entered our
resource
water.
colony ahead.
Hi, Ed.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself.
Protect ourselves and our
well.
citizens well. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? What are you up to? I would lose interest in factory games if they didn't have the fun figuring it out phase. Yeah. I mean, there's always something new to try to put your head around, right? There's always something new to turn. Oh, Drax. Avoiding cleaning for a casual thing my wife is having later. A casual shindig my wife is having. I'd like to invite you to a casual shindig. Does that mean you don't have to wear a tux, Ed? Like no tie required? Is that what makes it casual? Then I'll be avoiding the shindig. I'm cleaning so that I can avoid it. Pants are optional. All right. I like it. I like it. I'm going to do a bunch of this work and then not have enough of this to do what I needed to do, right? Oh, wow. We're really not. Really just don't. Bona. Do. Hey, all right. So, I think this definitely should be this. Sometimes it's a box social, though. Unranked. Shindigs are a tier 3 party. Hootenannies, tier 2. Hoedowns, tier 1. Huh. I used to throw parties all the time. And big parties, small parties, a party, right? And I haven't thrown a party since before most of you were born. Since before most of you were born. I need more steel. Because that's what it takes to build these, right? Right. It just takes... It takes plates. Oh, even better. I need 1 billion plates. What are you... So they're like trying to cut over and it's like slowing them down. We need to put another one of these like... We need to put another one like right here. I feel like I made a couple more of these. Maybe not though. I got 2. You can't reach it. You can't reach it. That one doesn't have power, Drax. Just like you. Which ones are the long ones? Which one are the long ones? I don't use the shift build often enough, right? I do that on purpose. When were you born? 1875. Remember when all of these trees fell into the bogs to make the Earth's coal? It was Drax who knocked them over. Yeah. I'm also the one who slayed all the dinosaurs. Whenever they're like, we don't know what happened to the dinosaurs, I'm like, I do. I got mad. Crude oil is a pumping. This to this. This. All right. Thank you for the laugh track. Now you need to do the water. He slayed them with one shot. The movie Wanted, based on his technology. All right. Good. And then what is it like? Thanks, Malls. I have a salsa recipe I've been using for years. And I've slowly like switched over to like frozen stuff using it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you're using frozen ingredients instead of fresh. We're like, It's just like it just makes more sense for our lifestyle, right? Like I put like I'll forget to make salsa for like a week, and everything I bought is in there is like rotted, and I feel bad. And if it's frozen, then I don't feel any pressure. And like anyway, I've got everything sort of worked out. The only thing I'm trying to work out now is like my recipe is like a bushel of cilantro or coriander, and so I'm trying to get that. I'm using it's like coriander is such a big thing here that it comes in frozen. Like you can get really just a ton of frozen and it lasts forever. And it's just as good. It's just as good. And so I've been trying to get the right frozen amount when I don't feel like buying fresh coriander. I'm close. I'm close. The loss in nutrients is negligible anyway. Yeah, exactly. I just think there's a lot of people that are like, it needs to be fresh. And I'm like, the amount of food that I waste by buying fresh and then forgetting about it or don't do it or go on to something else is just ridiculous. Like, I don't know. There's something in my heart that feels really good about like, okay, I don't need to worry about it. I can make it whenever I'm ready to make it. My mom has the cilantro soap gene, so we kids never learn to use it in anything. That sucks. It's so good. Frozen preserve actually more stuff. I like that. I like that. So do you think that like the whole frozen thing was like some food industry that was like, we can't have them buy the frozen stuff because it'll put us all out of business, right? Is this one of these marketing techniques where they're like, there was never anything wrong with frozen food to start, just like it's gonna kill us? Drax, may I get a better view of the shirt for capitalism's sake, please? Yeah, sure. This is my it's my Halloween shirt. I would put the hoodie on, but it's so hot. Hi. Hi. I'm Drax Fantastic. Oh, hello. For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Oh, wares, you say? Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? I like stickers. You too can have this merchandise in your hands. In your hands. It's all marketing and classism. Frozen food is for poor people. Seriously, PA? Is that really what it is? Like you can't afford food, so you have to buy it frozen? God, that's frightening. Slower freezing times did affect the taste of veggies, but now with the flash freezing, isn't much difference. Hi, Yellow, how are you? Oh, I didn't think about that too, right? That makes sense. Like our technology got better, so... All right, now you just got to power this disaster, Drax. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Sure, it's going to be fine. Sure, it's going to be fine. You know what we didn't do is we didn't do those little tower things that like make it faster, right? I didn't think about. I keep forgetting these like well things, whatever the hell they're called. Beacons, like a beacon in the night. Now this, I don't know how you could do this. You got all these back end things. All right, fuck the beacons, Drax. The next design will have that. That's interesting. Fluid ingredient shortage. Water, crude oil. Water, crude oil. I think it's also just coming from how frozen food is preserved food, so as compared to cans, comes up with it. It's an old stigma. I mean, we do so much. We do everything in cans too. Everything we have is so that it'll last forever. Frozen foods, exactly. Like lobster. And there's nothing wrong with canned food. Of course not. Of course not. Does anybody know somebody that doesn't eat canned food? Like, I grew up with canned food. We've always had canned food. I mean, I'm trying to think of like things that, like we do like canned tomatoes, canned beans, canned vegetables, some vegetables that are canned. I grew up with canned food. When I was little, fresh beans tasted weird to me. In many cases, canned food is actually better because it can be harvested when ripe. Ah, I grew up with it. The only thing we really eat canned is tomatoes and beans. Yeah, I mean, I think we're sort of the same way. Tomatoes, beans. We do corn probably in cans. Canned tomatoes are usually more tasty. Fruits too. Yeah. I like peaches and pears in cans, but I don't do a lot of them because like they usually surround them in sugar, and I'm like, no. Well, interesting, Drax. Fluid ingredient shortage. What did you do? What did you do? Oh, I've got them in the wrong ones. You have to put, I got them mixed up. God damn it, Drax. I knew it. I knew it too. Well, at least that's an easy fix. At least that's an easy fix. Do. Flush water from the pipes. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Do. Why does it matter? Oh, Drax. I'm trying to be pretty about this. You can't reach it. Breeze. Do. Aha! Success! That said, Portugal's famous for canned fish and its premium products. I mean, I imagine the canned fish is probably on point here. You're right. There's a different easy fix. Mouse over the refinery and hit Control V. Oh, you can change the ports on the back? It'll switch them? Control V switches them? When I was little, I didn't know spinach could do anything other than frozen bricks. You like soft, fresh spinach. You're like, that's not what spinach looks like. Look at this guy backseat gaming. This vertical flip. Hi, Perceptor. How are you? All right. I will totally forget that. I mean, I didn't care which way it went. I don't care which way it went. Okay, cool. Now what? It switches all fluid ports though. Yeah, see, like that sounds awful. That sounds awful. All right, so this stuff is going somewhere. And this other stuff's going anywhere. Now we take over the world? Hi, Del, how are you? Good to see you. Did you stream yesterday? I think you might have started late and I just already went to bed. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, look at this disaster. And there's like all sorts of stuff going out here. All right, so now we gotta go like here. Started late, ended after an hour and a half due to very big sleepy. Oh no. Sorry. Very big sleepy. Should have walked the spider over. So what does this need? It needs coal. Slept 10-ish hours. Oh, wow. That's impressive. I got woken up twice. At 2 different times. And finally I was just like, all right, fuck it, I'm up. I'm up. Which is how, that's how I wake up every morning. Something's woken me up. And then something else wakes me up. And then I finally am just like, okay, cool, fine. Fine, I get it. You want me to get up, world. I'm up. Are you happy? Where is this coal being piped in from? Do, 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 do. Are you happy? Do, do, do. And the cold, cruel responds, no. How true is that? How true is that? It's like, no, I'm not happy, Drax. Yeah, once I'm up, that's it. Normally, I only get like 4 or 5 hours, so it's bound to hit me at some point. 4 or 5 hours. All right, so now we can say, hey, I wish we were making these pipes somewhere. I think we're going to have to go back to the main base anyway because we're out. Yeah, something is always waking me up in the morning, too. Goddamn sun is a real jerk. Yeah. It's not like our neighbors get up at like 6 something. They've got a kid, and I'm pretty sure it's them. I don't hear it, but like whatever's happening wakes me up. Their movement or a loud noise or something. And so by that time I come awake, seconds later, it's already stopped. So when I wake up, there's no noise. I'm like, what is it? Why am I up? And then depending on the time, depending on when I went to bed, like most of the time these days I can go back to sleep, but only for like another hour or two. All right, so then if we go like this, this is a plan. This is my plan. And I know you're going to like it. What does it take to build those things? Is it a chemical reactor? Chemical plants, anybody? Chemical plants. I'm guessing that these dudes aren't out here, and so they're not feeding me. They're not feeding me. A few years back, I was constantly waking up at 5:45, and it took me weeks before I figured out that our neighbor with a loud truck zooming down the road. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. It's something that's happening somewhere. Someone's closing a door really hard, or someone's waking up. But I'm getting up when they get up, and so like this is why I can't stay up till all hours of the night, because I can't go, half the time I can't go back to sleep. And so usually when it wakes me up, I'm up. And so, yeah, I mean, my joke has been, I want to get an airtight, soundproof, like a soundproof room. If I could sleep in a soundproof room where no outside noise could get in, I would be in heaven. Because then I would be able to sleep uninterrupted, right? Without problem. Like no one else can come in there. I go in, I close the door, I set the timer, that's it. For a while, I woke up from the phone alarm of my neighbor because they had vibrations and somehow their nightstand would reverb through the walls. Oh my God, I need a Get Smart style cone of silence. Yes, for sleeping. I just need a cold and fluffy comforter. Molly, you just need like, Molly doesn't need anything. Molly needs like, Molly can sleep standing up. I've seen it. I've seen it. She's gifted. She's gifted. She's been gifted. Are you a fan of weighted blankets? I mean, she probably would be if she had one. Boom, boom. We want to go out. We want to go out like here. I think. Hi, I want you to make this. My brain just provided an image of the cones that get pets use to stop picking things after surgery. Yeah, it's just like that. I would love a weighted blanket. I am sure of it. I go through phases of how easy it is to disturb my sleep. Cold nap, done, still feeling really bad. Oh, Bolero, I'm so sorry. Drink a lot of water, my friend. Drax is a cone of shame. You made my morning. That sounds wonderful. I need cold silence and no contact from anyone. Yep. Sometimes I sleep like a rock. Other times I wake up from a bird shitting outside. I have a weighted blanket, but it's so heavy it pull up. Like Doug the dog. Squirrel. All right. Now I got to figure out how to deliver charcoal here. And then we have to move it out the top. This is going to be great. This is going to be the greatest thing I've ever done. Just you wait. Just you wait. You're going to be like, I can't believe you did it. Drax, what about your... I'm going to get all done with this and be like, well, what about this? And I'll be like, you know what? Does it even matter? This is our science still moving? That's not a good sign. What? Oh, it's because, oh, this is all from the plastic, remember? Like everything that slows down is because we can't make enough plastic to feed the microchips. So what I'm doing is actually, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. Well, what, I mean, while I'm playing Factorio, what's everybody else doing? I know some people. I know somebody's playing Factorio. I want to steal this from here. At least for now. I actually kind of want to steal it from here. Can we do this? The music just got really quiet. It just got awkwardly quiet in here. Perfect. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Oxygen not included. Chatting with one of the kids who decided they wanted my attention instead of letting me hide. I love the Oni. Minecraft for the win. Not sure is playing Minecraft. All right. One of these days, not sure, before this is all over, I'll play some Minecraft on the stream. You just need some electricity. Graveyard Keeper. I don't know that I'll ever finish that one, but I mean, I got it for like $3, so I think I did like 20 hours of it or something. Boo boo. Can we do something like, but you're gonna have to go down the line. Can we do something? Yeah, maybe, you know what? Maybe it's like this. And you say, hey, we're gonna output it on the right, and we're only gonna output the stuff and the stuff and the stuff. No, you gotta put it back on the belt though, Drax. Still waking up. Is that a fun game? I remember that game fondly, but the grind was real with that one. Have you heard of Little Rocket Lab? Antisocial and we can. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, I was playing that yesterday. I watched some people play it. We talked about it. I played a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic with a couple guys last night, and we talked about it. I don't know. It seems like I would like that game, and maybe the demo didn't do it justice. Oh, excuse me. Maybe. My God, like dying over here. Maybe we need to do it again. I don't know. I just like the grandma constantly going on and like all of the time. I just was like, I just want to. I don't know. I guess like but the talking, yeah, I don't know. Like, I just wanted to build a factory, and they were like, let's learn about stuff. Wait, Buffalo. Oh, Graveyard Keeper. The grind. I thought Graveyard Keeper was going to be a game about tending a graveyard. It's a great game. Finished it once. Then with the DLCs, I started several times, but never finished it. Yeah, I think it's a very good game. I just don't think that, like, I had an idea of what it was going to be, Graveyard Keeper, and it just didn't kind of. It became so much more than I just wanted to run a graveyard, and it was like, we're going to play this story game. I'm like, oh, okay. Playing the demo now seems okay. Sure is. I restarted with the DLCs turned off. I was overwhelmed with my first attempt. Isn't Graveyard Keeper SDV, but with graveyards? It is. It absolutely is, IOP. It absolutely is. You are 100% right. We can't put this here, which is fine. Which is fine. I think we're gonna have to put that on the other side, which is fine. Which is totally fine. Hi. Can we do this because the game thinks it's funny? Yes, we can. Did someone say Drax has a shit ton of charcoal on him? I sure do. Why is it blinking? Just fix the problem. How long before those green bugs that can't be killed? I don't really want to know the answer to this. Start multiplying in mass and fucking end our lives. Hi. Let's put this on here before we do this. And tell it this side only. Perfect. Go here. Did you say Abe Lincoln? No, Abe Blinken. Kind of. The relationship with the NPCs isn't quite the same, and the quest structure is different. It's adjacent, though. Adjacent. All right. We're making more plastic. Step 1 complete. Step 1 complete. Step 1 complete. Now the problem, of course, is we need to do something with the rest of this stuff. Otherwise, these machines stop. Plus, it's more delightful donkeys than it has more delightful donkeys than Stardew. I have not played either a lot, honestly. I haven't played either of those games enough to be like a legit with them. I just remember I thought Graveyard Keeper was just going to be like, I thought it was going to be like Traveler's Rest. We're like going to go in, we're going to run it, we're going to be part of it, and it was like, there's this whole story, and the story is much bigger than the game, right? I'll be back. Don't forget the communist donkey. Yep. The communist donkey. I mean, it's a good game. And like, if you can catch it on sale, like, it's just it's a ridiculously, like, I can't believe how cheap it is for the amount of content you're getting, right? It's one of those kind of games. You can't say anything bad about it. It's this huge game. And there's so much to do, right? Booty. I think maybe you've all played it a little bit more than I have. It sounds like maybe you've all played it a little bit more than I have. Where the hell is the plastic? Where? There it is. Can we... Let's make a right turn at Albuquerque here. I can't believe another hour went by. This is why I end up streaming this game for like 12 hours, because I'm so slow and I end up just like falling in love with, hey, look at this. All right, now we just need to now I think we can tear down this one and pipe in the rest of those gases over here and then slowly figure it out later. How does that sound? 35 hours and I was done. I think that was 2 or 3 starts. You played Graveyard Keeper 35 hours? Wait, Del, did you win the game? Did you beat it? I mean, like, immediately not enough plastic, but better. But better. I don't know. It's not feeling charitable, I would argue, that the quest structure, which makes you just get more stuff and not really content, but hit me at a time when I needed that kind of play. And I had a really good time with it. Yeah, I mean, I just think that, like, if you can get it on a sale and it looks interesting to you, why not do it? Why not do it? All right, that other thing has stopped. 2 minutes into the break. I'm gonna pull these and hate myself later. If I pull these out, we can just run in. Yeah, we can just run in. I mean, I don't know why I want to pull them out, but we need to. Do. That water line doesn't go anywhere else. This oil line is not going anywhere else, right? Beep, beep, beep. All right, let's railroad this entire thing now by taking these things out. Guess we could just do this. You guys are doing a great job. You're doing a great job. No one wants to get that one? Come on. I'll help. How does that sound? 1 minute. We're playing this for as long as Drax is gonna not do YouTube. Where'd they all go? Don't understand. One entity is missing. Graveyard Keeper could definitely use some quality of life updates. Alchemy could benefit from an already tried that combo indication like Skyrim. Also, a task like Satisfactory would be nice too. I mean, I think I probably have like a handful of hours in it and realized it wasn't for me. And I'd only spent like $3. So I was like, I think I spent $5. I think it was like $4.99 when I bought it. So I was like, all right, whatever. Whatever. All right, when we come back, more oil moving around, and then we're going to deal with the main building. Trust me. Trust me. All right, thanks for hanging out. More Factorio and chat of Graveyard Keeper when we return.
Time to make the donuts.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
All right, get ready for wood chopping montage. Chop the wood. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, I made it back just in time. Thanks, Booty. I had to eat something. I guess I could have said I was going to be gone a little bit. I had to eat something. I was hungry. Hi, Jenny. How are you? What else did I miss? What else did I miss? Oh God, wait. Wait, what? Holy shit, wait, what? How far back does this go? How are y'all doing this morning? Hi, Just. Hello, hope you're having a good day. Hi, Jenny. Pretty good. First cup of coffee. Haven't read the news yet. This is as good as the day gets. How are you? I haven't read the news either. That sounds like a good one. I just got up, have a long list of things to do today, but it's good. Vacation starts tomorrow. I'm excited. Nice. Looking forward to almost an empty day. I'm jealous. That sounds amazing. Man, I wish I had an empty day. Days with nothing in them and no guilt about it are delicious. I mean, that's like my favorite day in the whole world. They're like, what do you want to do your day off? I'm like, I want to do this. I want to do this much of nothing. I want to have no plans. Wish we had Rim Connect to drop penguins and cats on him. That would be... Hi, is this where I come to backseat booty? Yes, you're in the right place. Am I caught up yet? You guys talked a lot while I was... I'm dying. My salsa's not bad. This is why we're here. For the fantastic gameplay. I'm sure he appreciates that. On a different note, what are those flashing red and yellow icons? Danger, Will Robbins. It's totally fine. Stuff is being eaten by bugs. They're attempting to eat stuff. It's a clever ploy to use to get backseaters to reveal themselves by telling him his defenses are wrong. I'm going to play some No Man's Sky with a friend later. It's been a while. Oh, good luck with that. I discovered the title this year. Had a really good time with it. Have fun. It did work during the break. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Booty. One of my overnight streamers started playing Songs of Six. Recently, I was so excited. I wanted him to love it. The UI is so bad. The backseating just poured out of me. He was nice about it, but I feel terrible. You should feel terrible, Buffalo. Did they enjoy the game? I'm joking. You shouldn't feel terrible. Chat did not set the fire. Chat did not set stream on fire, so it's fine. That's very true. Food in this economy? God, I'm still not caught up. How's your Factorian going? It's going really good. We're rebuilding parts of the factory to have it make more sense for me. And I'm going to tell you what, the start is okay. I'm not confident that it's going to continue that way. That's been a wonderful part of me being off 4 days. No plans, no responsibilities. I can do what I want and relax. Allie, that sounds... I'm jealous. It looks like they might have busted in. Why aren't we? We're making guns. Where are the guns? I don't understand. Oh no, they're inside the base. They're inside the base. Where'd you park the spider, Drax? They're inside the base. Doesn't the spider have a bunch of stuff in it? Oh boy. I'm coming. I'm coming. That's just the spider's really slow. Dude, where's my car? Do you remember the plot of that movie? Booty? I'm not sure I saw it. How did they breach that wall? Was there a plot? I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't remember. There was one bug doing that. There was one bug doing that. I don't remember. I was stoned. Ha 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 ha. I believe it. I watched Dude, Where's My Car? I ate, so of course I can't talk. After I got my wisdom teeth out and I was out of my mind on painkillers, all I remember is it being hilarious. PA, it's not that I don't trust you, but I got some real questions on whether it was actually hilarious. Did we restore everything? How'd they breach this wall? Oh, the bullets are out. Interesting. Interesting. I was sober, both when I was young and a few years ago, and I enjoyed it both times. All right. What? If Jenny, if you could give us, like, what would be a short version of what the movie is about? Because I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. How am I out of these? I need a re-up. I need a re-up. Isn't it a documentary about the time Justin Bieber lost his Lamborghini in Los Angeles? I don't even know. Like I think I can see the box. I think I can see the movie art. I'm not making that up. Dude, where is my car? I'm sure it's about the voyage of self-discovery and philosophy, and friendship, and a car is just a MacGuffin. Dude, Where My Car is a 2000 American stoner comedy. Film directed by Danny Leiner. The film stars Ashton Kutcher. They're trying to find their car with clues. There are alien chicks and girlfriends for drama. It's basically what it says on the tin. A couple of dudes wake up after a night of reverie and discover their car is missing. A journey ensues. Ashton Kutcher, Sean William Scott, two best friends who find themselves unable to remember where they parked their vehicle after a night of recklessness, ultimately uncovering a conspiracy that threatens the universe. Supporting cast: Kristen Swanson, Jennifer Garner, Marla Solkoff, and Mary Lynn Raxkub. It's $88 million. It budgeted $13 million and made $73 million. That's why it's remembered. $13 million to make, made 73. Wow. Wow. Supporting characters, people we didn't work who didn't work anymore. Yeah, I don't know. The film opened number 2 in the North American box office, grossing $13 million in its opening weekend behind Paramount Pictures' release of What Women Want, which opened at the top. Its overall gross came to $46 million in the U.S. and $73 million total worldwide. Crazy. In 2019, Rupert Murdoch sold most of 21st Century Fox's film and television assets to Disney. Dude, Where's My Car was one of the films included in that deal. The United States, Disney made it available on Hulu, which was one of the more additional assets that were acquired by Fox. It's also available in streaming service Disney Plus in some international markets without Hulu. I guess we know what I'm watching tonight. Dude, Where's My Car? I mean, it's so relatable. Who hasn't discovered the universe spanning conspiracy after a night of smoking and drinking too much? I mean, just... I have. What Women Want is also a funny movie. Damn you, Automod. I was just going to ask, isn't What Women Want the one where Mel Gibson can read women's minds in a, like, kind of spooky way? There's always a rock. There's always a rock. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do. Oh, God, Drax. I keep hitting the middle mouse button. Sometimes the pain is all me. Wait, can we do like a little one like this? No. And then you got this random one there. Mel Gibson, Helen Hunt, and he's the male chauvinist pig, and he can hear women's thoughts. I remember that one, Jen. I think I saw that in the theater. We like Automod. It keeps us safe. I do too, Del. Yeah, you're right. My Automod's set that way for a reason. The anxious feeling watching a comedy from 20 years ago. Oh, I can't imagine. I hate that, oh God, what have I done feeling I get when I decide to watch an old film I remember fondly only to discover that it's tooth grindy awful. Is there a film you've watched recently you were like, oh shit, that did not age like I thought. It did not age like a fine wine. I can't, I know we've had this conversation. I can't remember if there's one that I've watched recently. Let's just beef up this wall while we're here. Now what? Oh. They got further in? Oh, interesting. Do I not have any of these? I don't. Brax equals the only stream I can come to and hear great jazz music. Oh, booty. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Now what? I don't understand. Oh, I understand now. We're not making these anymore. We're not making them anymore? Is that why? Oh, Kaja, I love it. I love it. Oh, the power poles got knocked out. The most recent one for me was a TV series, Greg and Bunny. I just had to keep reciting, society was different. Society was different. Greg the Bunny. I don't know that one. How old is it? You don't play jazz, Kaja. Oh, why did I get out of them? All right, I fixed the problems. Yeah, let's go through here and pick up more. Let's pick up here and pick up some more. Is the science moving again? It's not. Why isn't it moving? Maybe we need to ask that question while we're in here. What one of these lovely things is not running? Hi, what happened? We're missing space science and military science. What happened to the military science? Why isn't it coming in? Probably something I pulled out of the... What is the major malfunction junction? Grenades. I think I had this problem the last time too, and I don't remember why. Something about I think the coal ran out. Yeah, god damn it. God damn it. My dad is a jazz musician, so a special place in my heart. 20 years, Eugene Levy and Seth Green, and a very young Sarah Silverman. Wow, what a good cast. I worked with a software that replaced offensive words with less offensive ones, so it changed Dr. Dickinson to Dr. Penis. Cat. Thank you for that. We can't pass a continued resolution, so funding has been halted. I have some theories on the current shutdown of the U.S. government. I got some theories. We need coal. Yes. Yes, booty, yes. This isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. Nope. Do we think it's gonna? No, it's not gonna pull that one. It's just gonna pull those. Oh, please, just give me 10 more minutes before the reality implodes back into my awareness. I mean, I've not seen any news today, so anything I'm gonna talk about is from yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. These power poles are redundant. Just like your singing, Drax. These power poles are redundant. Danny, thanks for the alert. What are you going to do when all this coal runs out, Drax? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Amount of 475. It needs to go right there. I like pulling these old power poles out only to realize that, like, they're not actually doing anything. They're not actually doing anything. Sing more, Drax. La la la. Huh. I've got a bunch of coal on me. If we can pull this, then we got to figure out a way to sort out the copper, right? Which I guess we could just do further down the line. Say, hey, only on the right side, only here. And everything else will go into a bin, right? Everything else will just go into a bin that can then be pumped back into the... Oh, God. Oh, I thought that was what was in there. I was going to laugh. Hi, let's put it there. And here. And then just grab that one. Drax karaoke when? I mean, oh my God. We were talking about karaoke. Our friend who was in last week lived in Japan, and he's like, listen, you don't even understand karaoke. You can't comprehend the amount of karaoke that is being had in Japan and how, like, significant and important it is to the whole society. I mean, like, I'd need to have a drink of something, right? I need to have a drink of something. Okay, the night mode tinting just vanished from my monitor. That means the day has officially started. Time to let the world in. Huh. I did karaoke in Japan, did you? Did you have fun, Kaja? Korea too? Oh yeah, I believe that. Hi, all of a sudden, how are you? What did you sing? Yeah, Kaja, what's on the list? What's on the list? I don't know. I don't remember the night. I don't remember that night. I might have had too much to drink. We're gonna take every... We need one more of these. Not one of those, Drax. Alright, and then it's just pooping this stuff into this box, which that won't catch up with us anytime soon, right? For those of you in my Discord, Molly posted a picture of me laying on the couch that was not sanctioned by the Drax Society of Sanctioned Pictures. I usually give her shit, but I decided that this would not be appropriate, so I didn't, but I'm letting you know that was not a sanctioned picture. I like the idea of smaller booths for it, so it's just you and the people rather than a random bar. I love it. It's so fun. It's so fun. If you get the chance, make it happen.
Don't get
Good.
cocky
Hope everyone's
malls.
day is going well. Don't get cocky malls. My day is going great. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Drax in chat. What are we singing today? Ravi, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Ravi, good to see you. How are you? The couch looks comfy as fuck. It's pretty comfortable. Pretty comfortable. It's nothing fancy. We had a couch. Too much leg. Way too much. Wait, what are you doing here? Way too much leg. We had a couch that we brought with us, but we needed one that has there's a bed in there. So that one, you like can put it all down and then you can it has like a mattress you put on top of it. So if you've got guests, they can sleep on it. I'm singing songs from K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters, fun. I thought Molly had already moved on to, you know, other things. All right, I'll hold my tongue. You brought back, wait, why isn't there one like right here too? Let's do 2 more of these. Can we, this like dead ends. What is going on here? At some point, this is going to be a problem. But not today, folks. Not today. All right, cool. Where'd you park the spider? They're doing way over there. What are you doing over here? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Vehicle logistics. I thought I put stuff inside this vehicle. Wait a minute. I did. Oh, that's the spider? Not sure about that. Yeah, it's not. It's like, it's a lot to take in, honestly. It's a little much. But it moves so well and it doesn't get hooked up on anything, so that's why you use it. Hi, how are you today? Jim, I'm great. How about you? Welcome in. Can we do another, like, oh, I just want speed, man. Blues. Right, because these things are making it walk faster, right? Increases your movement speed. Like, you just can ignore everything on the ground and just move freely throughout the factory. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Hold on. Get out. Can we steal some of these? Thank you. Can we make one more? We need to put something else in here too for the power, but did it build it? That was fast. Faster! Faster, Drax, faster. All right, where were we? All right, Bugs, take it easy because I'm going back to what I was doing. It's that time of the day where Drax has to clean his glasses. I was tearing back. I'm reworking the entire oil side of things because, number one, I was telling my partner, I'm like, I don't know. I did this like 20 weeks ago, right? Whenever we started playing this is one of the very first, like, outside of the main factory, this is like the first thing I did, right? All right, it's stopped. Now we need to bring this. We need to bring these over. Not like that, Drax. God damn it. You can't mix. Don't cross the lines. Don't. Nope. Don't cross the lines. It's highly technical work here. Highly technical work. What? Most games are like Control Q, right? To copy. Or just Q. I mean, not Q. I mean, it's middle. This is me using my brain while using my brain. Most games, you middle mouse button. There's some game where you like click the middle mouse button to copy what you're looking at. But in this game, it's Q, and I always forget. And it takes me forever. Oh, Drax. It takes me forever to remember what it was. Why did you knock that out? Why did you do that, sir? Why? Actually, look, can we move this? Is this the edge of it? Interesting. Interesting. I love how you can make the pipes and belts go underground. Yes, it's very good. I keep using middle mouse button in RuneScape, and it would delete things. Middle mouse buttons delete? That would drive me crazy. Satisfactory is middle mouse, I think, or at least I have it mapped that way. I think you're right. I think that's where I'm getting it from. This needs to tie in here somewhere. Why is there not gas flowing? What have you done, Drax? What have you done? Oh, hi. Light oil. We need to tie into the light oil line, wherever that is. Oh shit, it stopped flowing. Are you light oil? You are. Let's tie in right here and see what happens. Cool. And I'm guessing that light oil is also flowing somewhere else. Oh, it is. It looks like it's flowing to this tank here. So is that all the place it's flowing to? Looks like it. So let's get rid of that and then just run this dirty for right now. All right, let's leave that. Let's get trapped down here. Middle mouse button. You kids and your technology. When I was your age, our mouse had no buttons. And it would chew through the cord we used to tie into the computer. Yeah. Same kind of mouse. All right, so let's bring this heavy shit up there too. Maybe. Can we go the distance with this? We can. Cool. We're gonna run out. We are gonna run out. Why doesn't it automatically go underneath the road, damn you? Show me these things. We can make 300 of them. You had to pay extra for the chew-proof cable, right? I had a 50-pin Centronics connector. I believe that's a real thing. I mean, there's a tree right here. I don't know where this connects now. Somewhere. Oh, we're out of those pipes again. We want to go. We're going to need to go under here. So let's be smart. Put this there. I think there's a bigger problem, but I'm not going to deal with it. Hi. Where does this heavy shit go? We got a bigger problem here. Trust me. There it is. Heavy oil. Heavy oil. Oh, God. This is part 2 of this intriguing series. Heavy oil is just going there. Is it going anywhere else? I gotta also believe that, like, it might have been pumping into here. Oh, where is it? It's coming from... I think it's coming from right here. I think this was the heavy oil line. I think this was the heavy oil line. Brr, 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 brr. Let's... That's me trying to run around it. These are dead ending. Where is this going to? We know what that is. That's more of the gas that we're not pumping over to this area anymore, which we're going to need to. We might have to move some of this other stuff. This pipeline we can get out. Get out of here. Not that though. We need this to remember. We need you remember. Hi, why don't they what come on. They're so lazy. They just stopped. True story. When I was in IT, we once ordered a case of 2-foot serial cables. The guy filling out the order form messed up a foot and inch marks, and the at the factory even questioned it. We got a case of 2-inch cables. They couldn't even bend. 2-inch serial cables. So wait, did they make them special? Or did they actually make a 2-inch serial cable? And how many is in a case? How many is in a case? I haven't lost the thread. I haven't lost the thread. Can we come all the way back here? Perfect. I'm hearing non-refundable there. Yeah, right? Whoops. Drax. I love how easy it is to get, like, just do, like, the drunken turn here. Okay. No, it was not a normal product. They paid folks with soldering irons to make them to meet our order, and never even wondered if the order for cable shorter than the connector at the end would be wrong. Hey, what the customer wants, the customer wants. Everyone's got a use. Everyone's got a use. That had to be a fun day in the office. All right, so technically, this appears to not be working. That's not what I want to do. Technically, especially when an IT client, I just assume they know what they're doing and not question it. That's true. Like, are you sure you only want 2-inch and not 2-foot cables? No. We don't. We know what we're doing. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Interesting. Provocative, Drax says. When the box was open, the office manager swore and walked out. The rest of us laughed for days. The cables became collectibles. Put it on your keychain. Put it on your keychain. We size shame it now. Hi, Mordrex. How are you? Oh. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I just figured out what the problem was. Like, the rest of the machines aren't connected. The rest of the machines aren't connected, everybody. Right? I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. Yeah, playing a little Factorio, reworking some of the oil that I built like 20 weeks ago that I have no idea how it works, right? Hey, we got strong explosives researched. Hooray. I'm not how big it is. It's how you use it. That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told. Buffalo, I think the question is, do you still have one? Do you still have one? Or was that so many years ago now? You're like, no. Nope. That one didn't make it. That one didn't make it, Drax. Do. Not like you can use that anywhere else either. Like you're SOL at that point, right? You're SOL at that point. Bet it. Hi, we're gonna go here and here, here and here, here and here, here and here. It runs out so fast. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. I like Saturdays and Sundays are good days for me. I'm playing 2 games, which I really enjoy. Rimworld's a little different because like I actually sort of know what I'm doing, and Factorio is great just because it goes by so fast because I'm still learning, right? And it's the weekend, and I like streaming at noon, even though I don't think it's like conducive to growth for me. Like honestly, there's a part of me that wants to move all of the streaming to like all my stream starts at noon, which is really early on the East Coast of America. And you know, a good portion of my audience is America. And you can see like on Saturdays and Sundays when you watch, right? You can see as we go longer, we'll pick up more people. I do not. It was a long time ago, like 50 pin Centronics long ago. The connectors themselves were 2.5 inches wide. Ah! My God. Yeah, it's been a long time. I bought a computer that has, these are the big ones, right? Buffalo, like like I know what you're talking about. The original keyboard connectors, those gigantic ones. I bought a motherboard for the streaming PC earlier this year, and it had one of the old school keyboard plugs. Like, I don't know why. Why would you need it? Why would anyone want an original keyboard plug? Like, is there any keyboards that are still made with the old school? Yeah, it has a PS2 plug on it. Anti-social. Why? Who even knows what that is? It's just about growth. It's about the people who come to hang out with you. Booty, it's absolutely about the people who come to hang out with me. 100%. And I think that's, Booty, that's what I'm talking about. There's a bunch of people who like hanging out with me that live on that West Coast, and they're not going to be up. And so I'm like, I don't know. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? No, the original printer port connectors with the metal clips on the sides. I know that one too, Buffalo. Yeah, I know that one. What were those called? What was the name of that? Some people still have them. I mean, somebody does. Yeah, right. Hey, that's on them. Booty. Yep, that's me. See, Jim. I think those keyboards were tanks. Long lost, like 70s fridges. Like fridges from the 70s, Drax. Serial ports? Is that what they were called? Serial port connectors? Was it just that simple? LPT. Hi. We're connecting them up. We're connecting them up. Look at all the pretty colors. Look at all the pretty colors. All right, did we... I see all the little things are burning. I think we might need to run this back over there. Either that or bring in the excess, right? Let's pull... let's pull... This thing is actually producing stuff. All right, maybe not. Maybe we won't. I got real question here, but... I don't know. Serial ports were like VGA, but only 2 rows of pins. LPT1. If you had the big ones, it didn't just make the word. I didn't just make the word up. I had a client who we had a bunch of those kind of printers, and they had one HP that I had rigged up. It wasn't a network printer, but it was old. It was a workhorse. It worked. It was one of the very first laser, not very first, but like first like viable big scale laser printers. And I had rigged it to be on the network. And so it had like, it didn't even have USB. So it had the old LPT like big connector on it. And then I had that running into a specially made network box for it. And that thing ran, it ran for so long. I mean, it must have had millions of prints on it, right? It was still running. I finally pulled it out not too many years ago, just because like it stopped talking, like it just couldn't deal with the modern network anymore. It just couldn't figure it out. Like the printer still printed. You could hook it up to your computer, be fine, but it was like, it just, Windows 11 did not like it, and then it was dead. So the printer didn't die. It just got so old it couldn't talk to the new technology anymore, which is zany to me. Totally zany. All right. That is. HP used to make really durable printers. I mean, Ravi, that thing is amazing, right? It is one of my favorite printers. I bought a few of them just because it did so well, but they're all dead now. And the replacement for that printer is like not great. I mean, what is this thing? Printer. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? It's funny. I have a printer and I use it just to print government things for Portugal. That's the whole reason I have a printer. Otherwise, I wouldn't. I would never have a printer. I don't get it. But because we've had to do some of this, like I have to have one. You have to print stuff. Super annoying. Super annoying. I actually bought it in Denmark. I bought it in Denmark to print stuff to ship to Portugal. Hi. Can we make more of these? What are these, chemical plants? Make whatever you want, Drax. You can make whatever you want. Oh, I don't have any pipes. I'm awake. Welcome back, Sherry. How was your nap? How was your nap? How are you adjusting? This is a person who's adjusted their time to keep their American audience. How are you adjusting to your time? Are you feeling it slip a little bit? Are you staying in the same time slot? I mean, it's really early. You're getting up and streaming. I have a printer for taxes. It was more useful when the homeschooled our youngins for the senior year, but now it's basically for taxes. Yeah. Like one thing it's good for. Yes, I have a printer for government things. For some still require faxes, so it's a fun gamble finding sites that will send faxes online for free. Ha! Less headache, good nap. Perfect. Yeah, I feel like my father has a printer in his house, which he spends far too much time so I don't have, so my printer is just dumb, right? It is the cheapest printer, laser printer, black and white. You plug it directly into the computer. I have for years says Windows does shit jobs with Wi-Fi printers. They're garbage. If you've got a great Wi-Fi printer that you like, tell me, because every single time, one out of 10 times, right, the thing's not going to connect to the network. So I just pick up the printer, set it next to the desk, plug it into the computer and print what I need, then put the printer away. It's so annoying. But my father fights with his Wi-Fi printer. I'm like, will you please just plug it into the computer? Just plug it into a computer. Plug it in. Another true story. In the 70s, my father was working for Digital Equipment and had installed a computer high in the Hancock Tower in the back bay of Boston's deck. The computer had a problem that only occurred off and on. They spent all night debugging it until someone looked out the window. The Logan Airport radar was sweeping the top of the building. Oh my God, that's awesome. I love it. I was doing well, keeping schedule, and then I got sick twice. Sigh. I'm so sorry, Sherry. This little printer's pretty good, but it's a corded one that I set up when needed. Yeah, Dell. That's just the easy, right? Just like take it, plug it directly in, no problems. Prints directly to the fucking thing. Our Wi-Fi printer has been powered cycled every 5 prints, so I ordered it to accept print jobs. It's annoying. Yeah, I have fought. This is one hill that I will die on. When someone's like, "Can you send me a good Wi-Fi printer?" I'm like, "I can't." They're like, "Why not?" I'm like, "Because they're all garbage. They will forget. They'll fall off the network. You will fight with them. It's easier to literally just drag the fucking printer to your desk and plug it directly in. You will save so much more heartache and time, right? Right? You mentioned wanting to get back to Foundry sometime. I saw trains were coming at some point. That looked awesome. G-Manda, as soon as the trains come, we're going to go back to Foundry. We will go back to Foundry. It's one of my favorite games. I love it. I love it. My printer has years of dust on it. Realistically, I will never use it again, but I'm afraid to get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Hello, sir. Sulfuric acid can be powered in volcanoes? That is a question, Sand, far beyond my knowledge base. I am still a learner and playing without the space age attachment. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Sorry, I can't help. I can't send you something that doesn't exist. Yes, softly, exactly. I use mine for shipping labels too, exactly. Oh, actually, shipping labels, cool. He's not playing Space Age. I am not playing Space Age. He doesn't have the DLC. I don't have the DLC. Mine is Ethernet cabled and it works well. Yeah, I think if you can plug it directly into the network, that probably is fine too. HP makes more profit off 3 cartridges than 1 printer, so they've stopped bothering to make quality printers. I mean, if I did that kind of work in my head, I would do what HP did too, right? Like, screw it. Let's just sell it. Let's give them the printer for free and just sell them ink. I've got an old Canon Wi-Fi printer that's good about staying on the network. I think Jim, the part of what you're saying there is old, right? I thought it would get better, but it never has. I have a brother LaserJet that does not seem to have Wi-Fi issues. All right, everybody. I like what you're saying. I don't believe what you're saying, but I like what you're saying. The tree is in the way, Drax. I want to say that I have successfully done what I said I was going to do. Is it the best setup? Is it working the way I thought it was going to? Those are questions we'll answer later, right? Those are questions we'll answer later. But for right now, are we printing more plastic? Yes. Is this a cleaner looking setup than the other setup? You bet your balls it is. You bet your balls. I don't know if is that a saying? Is that a saying? Am I making that up? I have a brother. Wait. Yeah, mine's a Canon. I cheat and buy liquid refills. Smart, Dell. Smart. I think a lot of my Wi-Fi printer issues might have been Wi-Fi router issues. Oh, I didn't think about that, Jim. I have 3 housemates and a Canon I bought last year and use it Wi-Fi to others being a little out at 3 a.m. It's never been an issue. All right. You know what? All right, fine. Everybody else does not have a problem with Wi-Fi printers except for Drax. Brother, later today. Whoa, we had sold 50 of the HL laser printers in less than an hour. Wonder what caused that. Yeah, I want a kickback. That setup looks so professional. You must have Googled it. Can you imagine? My Pokeballs, right? I have never heard that sentence. I haven't either. I just made it up. I got excited, Sherry. I got excited. In, out. Interesting. Oh, I need to tell them what they're going to print. I need to tell them what they're going to do. There we go. I'm like, why aren't they working? In 2 minutes to the break. Streams are a great place to hear sentences that you would not hear anywhere else. That's true. Dell's got a lot of them. Dell's like, I don't know, like, Dell's brave because she's got the whole quote thing. So like someone's like, oh, let's do that. Then she can read back what she said. No, thank you. The amount of stupid shit that's come out of my mouth over the last 2.5 years. No, thank you. I don't need to be reminded of that. Thank you. Not here. Thanks for being here long enough to make me eat eyeballs. Exactly, Dell. Dell has turned it around on me, though. Wait, how'd she turn it around on you, Allie? Speaking of Pokeballs, I don't get it. I'm officially too out of touch for this fad. Yeah, I mean, it's not for me, but I know a lot of people like them. There are some alley quotes. Well, how did I miss that? Thank you for that. I have that too. I have regrets. Yeah. She had a quote board behind her. I love it. I love it. All right, now I'm making some plastic. Huh? I'm very proud of this. Now, whether I'll continue to be proud of this in the past or the future or the present, that is a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. We are, for those of you who are not here, we are going to do Draxmas towards the end of the month. I'm hoping I can, the Draxmas will continue. I'm hoping I can nail down all of the particulars this week and put some kind of schedule together for that. I need to start like planning and building and all this nonsense. So just one more thing to do, but I had so much fun doing it last year. I want to do it again. 12 days straight of Drax coming soon to a theater near you. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm going to mill around in the kitchen and pretend that I'm not looking for chocolate. All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Got the boo shirt on today. The only quote I can remember is a bit spicy, so I'll keep it to myself. Spicy, you say? Spicy? Like how spicy? Like, did the auto mod pick it up? I like the eyeball. Now the question becomes, are we meeting the demand? Tentacles, not testicles. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. So Rocky Mountain oyster spicy. Rocky Mountain oysters. Man, I have been in a restaurant I've been in a couple of restaurants that serve those. Auto Nama did not pick it up. Oh shit. Running up against the power again. Running up against power again. Have to deal with that. Oh, so we are making enough. We are making enough. Do 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 do. We are making enough. Now we need to watch this train. Now we need to watch this train. The problem now is going to become about loading, right? Gonna come about loading. Boo-doo-doo-doo. A couple of these chests here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 1, 2, 3. I think it's gonna be still too much. Maybe it should just be one row. Do 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 do. Ba-do-do. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's a work in progress. All the plastic for everything is coming from this train, which is on a 120-second timer. Wait, where are they? Shit. I'm like, wait, where are you? That's pretty close. How'd you guys get in here? They're like, we noticed you built a bunch of cool stuff. Hi. We just built this. I love how we can just walk over the wall too. I guess we're gonna have to secure this, right? Shit. Yeah, I had some dark chocolate, okay? I had some dark chocolate, all right? I guess we'll go out like this. Can we come above the water line here? I have some salt and vinegar chips. Yummy. Yeah, made from potatoes. Do you believe that? I read that article somewhere else this morning too. People like, is it just a marketing ploy? People didn't know that Lay's potato chips are made from potatoes. So they're rebranding. Like, that just seems like someone was like, that seems like some marketing hack was like, hey, how can we get people to pay attention to our brand without actually doing anything? I've got it. Let's say that no one knows what potatoes are. Is that Drax's evil brain just thinking that everybody is evil? It feels intentionally silly. Yes. Like, they wanted to rebrand, but no one would give a shit. Like, they wanted to rebrand a bunch of stuff, but no one was going to give a shit. So to get around that, they were like, listen, let's make up this story. Let's make up this story. Yeah, but also, who knows? We know people are dumb now, so I kind of believe that it's true as well. Yeah, I don't. Like, if I had the ability to do like a man on the street segment, I would, because I'd be like, listen, I don't believe somebody doesn't know what a potato is? Call people silly and generates news, yeah. I bet we can convince people it's hard to brush your back teeth. Huh? Like, I fear for humanity. I fear for humanity. I continue to desperately cling to my belief that people aren't evil. That just respond to screwed up incentive. Mostly, the view is getting harder to keep the hold of. Much harder. Much, much harder. It is for me. Hard to brush your back teeth? I'm just gonna bring this in. Hopefully nothing will attack us. Where do we think the bugs are? They're relatively close. It's times like this where we need a nuke. Oh God. Oh no, there's double green ones. The spider makes it easy to not stand in the stupid. Right? The spider makes it nice and easy to not stand in the stupid. Let's do this. We're gonna need some guns. I've got guns on me. We're gonna need some lasers. We're making lasers somewhere. I guess we could just have those brought in, right? Hi, I would like a laser turret. I would like for you to give me, I don't need 50. I need, I don't know, give me 6. I bet they'll take the opportunity to make the bags hold less chips too. Oh, Dell, that's a given. That is a given. How old is that meme now? Did I just all your base myself? I think I did. Honey spider don't care. I am Buffalo, and I think you know this. I am the worst when it comes to memes. I don't know any of them. When in mixed company, I'm the person who hasn't seen Star Wars, and I'm like, yeah, Darth Vader, he's bad. That's how I am about all memes. I'm like, but secretly, I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Secretly, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm guessing, the theory is that Drax didn't do the internet right when he was younger. I didn't do the internet right when I was younger. I might have spent too much time in bars, drinking and doing what you do in bars, instead of hanging out on the internet, doing the memes. Doing the memes. These guns are too close together. Let's just move. Let's just move all of this. Honey Badger was 2011. Yeah, I was too young. I was way too young, PA. Way too young. 2011. I didn't even have the internet yet. I know you don't get them. I'm just amused myself in a corner, crinkling my ball of aluminum foil. While you were hanging out on the internet, Drax was studying the blade. I mean, I was doing something. I honestly don't know how I missed all of it. I can't tell you. I have no idea how. I don't know how I missed them all. I didn't find the humor in them, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell you. Seriously, why can't we have nice things? Fine, I'll just do the big one. I don't care. More guns, Drax. More guns. We need to protect our investment. We need to protect our investment. You know what else we need? We need artillery. I guess, wait, there's no bullets being dropped in here already, is there? Andy was posted in Discord that he had watched Running Man last night. He said it held up. He said that Running Man held up. I mean, there's bullets come from here. Should we just extend this bullet line? Who is this? We put a gun here. Put a gun here. I feel like I'm just like spamming the Q key most of the time. And the game's like, you're too slow, Drax. You're too slow, Drax. Bullets. Get your hot, fresh bullets here. Bullets. Bullets. Looks like that's gonna need a move. Bullets. Whoops. Almost. Almost. Sounds like them bugs need some freedom. I mean, I would agree with you. I feel like we have been neglecting them. Is it time to make a couple of nukes? Seriously, game? I hate you so much. Is it time to make a couple of nukes and teach them about, I don't know, whatever it is you teach them about? I'm not convinced this little scheme I've got going here actually is worth it either. Why? Yeah, I have not gotten used to laying rail in this game. I'm not very good at it. Or, not rail, whatever the hell this is. Whatever the hell these things are called. Is there power close? Of course there's not, Drax. That would make too much effing sense. How about now? Ooh, there we go. Conveyor belts. I'm not gotten used to running the conveyor belts. I feel like I am probably horribly slow in comparison to most people. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Is this gonna be perfect? Perfect. I want one power pole for everything. I want one power pole to unite them all. One power pole to connect them. One power pole to keep them warm when it's dark. You know the lines. if I play this one right, we can do one power pole like right here. I'm just using these big ones because fuck it, right? Now someone's going to be like, actually, Drax, those actually take power away. So you shouldn't use them. Like, you're actually being really inefficient when doing those ones. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey oh, it keeps going. How many guns did I put in here? Jesus. Oh, did I use the rest of them? Wow. Wow. I got some extra red ones I had laying around. Let's use those. Let's use those. Hi, this and this. I think those are too close together, but we're gonna let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't connect. I'm like, why are the... No, Drax. Can I... No. Can we... Yes. Before you nuke the bugs, make sure to give Bill Pullman's speech from Independence Day. Today is our Independence Day. I have a friend who has that memorized. I have a friend who has that memorized. Memorized. I'm out of shit, dudes. I'm out of shit. That is the technical term. When was the last time you watched that movie? I was thinking, like, I can't believe it's Halloween already again. I am flabbergasted that it's already there. It's already here. Or Bill Paxton's speech from Aliens. What do you think we should do, Ripley? What do you think we should do, Ripley? Wait, do I not have one of these? Oh, Drax. Seriously? How did I run out already? Well, someday. Someday. Hi. I need power. But moreover, I need some more conveyor belts. God damn it. We're on the edge of the world running out of everything. Oh man, so true. All right, I'll be back. I'm out of like materials. Bill Paxton. What a great actor. What a great actor. He's dead, right? Died a couple of years ago. He's a young man too. So scary. So scary. I'm just gonna stand here for a second. Bring me the things. Bring me all the things. What did they hit this time? Paul Reiser was so wonderfully in Aliens. I realized contemptible. He was perfect in that role. Perfect. He's the perfect weasel, right? So weaselly. Hi, Nimble. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's your back? Yeah, Paul Reiser was a weasel. Just like wanted to slap him so hard. About the same. Sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Uranium ammo is on the docket. We've got this. All this is lined up, right? Before we're gonna need to do space science. What is this? Mining productivity increases the yield from all mining drills and pump jacks. Yeah. Sure, man. Yeah. He was a worm tongue a couple of decades earlier. Sweet new wheels, legs. I restarted my Factorio game. The other planet conquered me. I'm sorry, Nimble. A couple of decades earlier. Who are we talking about? All right, I re-upped. Does he walk faster on the roads? Can't tell. My road is really poorly done. It needed to be next to the train tracks, not on top of them. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Good villains are movie gold. Remember Gary Oldman in The Fifth Element? I know you do. Disappointed. Gary Oldman's so perfect. He's such a good dude, right? The greasy one from Aliens. Also, that should read earlier. That alien cast is really good. I mean, like every single actor in there, right? Good villains are incredible. I mean, is he really the... Did it not give me... Is he really the villain in Fifth Element? Is he really the villain? Zorn. I thought I read that was not one of his favorite movies to do. Zorg. Zorn or Zorg? Is it Zorn or Zorg? He's a villain. He's a villain. All right. John Baptiste Zorg. Oh, this one's needs power. These ones need the power. Yeah, I heard a rumor he only took the role because he owed somebody a favor. Who knows? I don't... If you're not watching him in... If you're not watching him in Slow Horses, he's incredible. He's incredible. Hi, can we just put one here? Thank you. Bullets! Die Hard wouldn't have been what it was without Alan Rickman. Yes, indeed. I mean, Rickman is that movie. Slow Horses is so good. Yeah, I mean, everybody in the show, and I think like now you're just invested in all of them, especially him, right? Even if he didn't want to be in it, I'm glad he was. His performance was great. I mean, yeah, Neon, like, you can't... His performance is spot on. He's perfect. But I mean, he's Oldman. Has Oldman been in a movie that he wasn't great in? The dude was meant to be an actor. Terrible theme song, though. I don't know. Oh, I don't think it's that bad. It's written by what's his name, who's an executive producer on the show. That's why it's in there. Slow Horses is one I want to like, but it just didn't land for me. Yeah, I mean, Del, you can't always have perfect taste on everything. Alan Rickman turned Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, from a bad joke into a good joke. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it is art. So, not everyone's going to like everything that Drax likes, unfortunately. You can't always have perfect taste in everything. The guy who hasn't seen Star Wars. No, I've seen Star Wars. I was making the joke that, like, that's what the meme thing feels like to me, right? Like, most people say memes to me, right? And I'm always like, what are you talking about? And I feel like I'm that person who hasn't seen Star Wars, right? Who for years pretended that they've seen Star Wars, but they never really have. Because you meet these people. There's probably someone in this chat who hasn't seen Star Wars. And for their entire life, like, they're like, Luke, I am your father. And they're like, ah ha ha. They're like, what is he fucking talking about? I always find it crazy that someone hasn't seen certain movies because you participated in society with the rest of us, right? I got to believe that's how some people feel about me when I'm like, I don't know the meme. They're like, Drax, what are you talking about? How can you not know that? What, did you live in a cave? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I did live in a cave. Absolutely. Rickman redeemed that film. Oldman gave so many good little Zorg speeches. The one about broken glass and robots. The one about the button on the gun. Yep. Most of the time when I don't like a TV show, it's because I'm in a grump. I mean, Del, I can hear you. I can hear you. I mean, I hear that. Like, I have the same thing. I think I do that a lot with games, right? Like, that's why I'm like the little robot factory game. I'm like, was I just in a shitty mood? And like, that's why I didn't like the game. Like, was that what it was? Was it not about the game at all? It was probably me. Do. The fuck is Star Wars? I don't carry on about it, but Handsome Jack took and from a decent shooter looter into something special. Borderlands 2. Yeah, Jack was great. Who was the actor for that? I do that so much with games too, yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Can we make another couple of these to continue this? Great. What's going on now? What do you mean? What is this entity that's out that you don't want me to be looking at? But this is where I want to put it. Get out of the way, Drax. This is where I want to put it. If we put it... We're gonna miss that? Seriously, Drax? Fuck. We just need to repair, right? This is why you should just put these big ones everywhere. Alright, what's going on? What got knocked out here? What don't you like? An entity is missing. Where? Where is that? Oh. This is me half the time. I don't know where that is. What is it? Landfill. I don't know what that is. I think I put down by accident. Where are we? Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands. Is the best Borderlands. Ooh, not sure it says on YouTube. Yeah, like totally aren't Star Wars and Star Trek the same thing? Someone screaming in rage at home as they read this. Hi, Mustache. How are you? Welcome in. Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings are the same thing. Twitch just now suggesting something about knocking and collaborating. You should, Del. You should knock and collaborate. The best part about Star Wars was when they took the Galactica through the Stargate to defeat the Vulcans. I still think there's a show that needs to be made where they combine all of the universes into one. And it's just called Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi. These guys are green now. And they are a problem. They're gonna breach the walls. We're only like a couple more gameplays for when they're gonna start just like wailing on me. I'm gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need more guns, right? We need a bigger boat. What is going on? We're gonna need a bigger boat, right? Right? Yes, I'm aware it's dark. Does it need to be? No, but it is. All right, I'm back here. But we're still not keeping up with this. We're still not even coming close. Yeah, I wish it wasn't a spider. I wish you could. I'm sure there's a mod that can change it into like. I wish this is the way the tank moved. I would be happy with that. I would be happy with that. Hovercraft, yes! I motor around in it so much. I love the tank, but doesn't the tank get stuck? The spider just rolls over the top of everything. It's so amazing. I just hate that it's a spider. I got it wedged on a cliff so much. I got into a tank and blew up the first one. Oh. There's a power problem. Do you see it? There's a power problem. All right, I feel so much better about all of this. Now we just need to come in and clean up all that nonsense, but like, it's cleaner out there. I think it's also like scalable, maybe? Hard quotes. Like really, really hard quotes. Hi, I understand we're having power problems. This is what happens when the whole place is like running at full pace, right? I was gonna put in artillery somewhere and I forgot. Yikes. Yikes. Before we do that, we need to drop something. Where is the... Hold on. Since I'm right... Oh god, seriously? Already? That was so fast. So fast. We're gonna have another full problem right here. Oh, that's not good, Drax. Well, you screwed that up, didn't you? Son of a bitch. Ah, son of a bitch. What is... Wait, where is this even going? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Son of a bitch. Screwed this up. I screwed this up. I'm not even convinced, like, what is... Oh, that's where that's coming through. I think we could take this out of here. This is feeding the train. Can we just, like, not worry about it? And if the train dies, it dies. This is old. This is old remnants. Or it's what it was that telling me it's full? Jesus, Drax. Jesus, Drax. All right, what can we... These can go. These can go. These can go. I don't want any of these anymore. Hi. We need to move this over. Wait. No bit redeem with a satisfactory power fill sounds so sad. That's not true. It's on there. What's it called? Failure? Watching the spider legs on the belt. Yeah, right. It's hilarious. Like it's trying to keep up. What is the redeem that it makes the power? There it is. Fail. Yeah, Nimble got it. Is it? I scanned the list, but it wasn't obvious. I guess I fail. Boo, you failed. I just had a terrible idea. A stream that's about accepting all collaborations. Channel points, not bits. Yeah, it's channel points. Wait, Sherry, so everybody who comes in, you say yes to? I gotta believe someone's already done this. But if they haven't, Sherry, this is it. This is your breakthrough moment. I will volunteer as the first. And you put it in the title. Drax is dangerous with collabs. Yeah, I mean, I'm bossy. You couldn't do it, Sherry. There's just no way. There's no, I mean, I guess you have the power to say no on the inbounds, but I think you'd get some really cool, you might meet some cool people, but like accidentally continues collab. That was more than a week, G-Mando. It was like 2 weeks. I mean, I'm not telling you things you don't already know, but I mean, like, there's a real chance you would have like asshole central come in the door, right? Do. We're cleaning up a little mess here that Drax made. Oh no. We're cleaning up a little mess here that Drax made. Can we move this stuff somewhere? Isn't there a bin? That's for plates. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, probably didn't want to make a wooden chest. My bags are full. My bags are full. Hi. I guess we could just do this. Can it accept more than that? You can't put fish in there, Drax. All right, there we go. I guess we'll tell this to go somewhere too. Yes, and you put it in the title. Accidentally can wait. It would be awkward and potentially horrible chaos. Might get banned on Twitch. You think you could get banned? I think the problem is that like anyone could do this, right? Do you have to be an affiliate to be able to collab, or can anybody at any level collab? Like if you have to be an affiliate, maybe that's okay because now you've got sort of a barrier of entry where those people also probably give a shit about not like syncing them. But if it's anybody can collab with anybody, then I'll just create an account and it'll be bad news, right? I have no idea actually. They have to knock and you have to accept. True, but like you're not gonna, I guess like if the name is like something horrific, then you're gonna say no. But I mean, part of the fun of it, yeah, I don't know. I think if you did the right rule set, this could work. If you said, hey, listen, I'm open to collaboration. And then when they come in, you've got a mod who's like, the account's 3 years old. They're currently a streamer. They stream these kind of games. I think we should give them a shot. And then you're just ready to like hit it off, right? You're ready to like mute them, right? I wonder if there's a max number of collabs. Yeah, I mean, I actually think it could be good television. I think it could be good. I think it could be very, very good. I love this idea. Jerry's gonna come back here tomorrow. I'm like, today everybody, we're accepting collaborations from as many people as we can. I came up with this idea yesterday, all on my own without any help from anybody. Can you imagine? Oh, shit. Opens collabs immediately, calls Drax. Tamari ends up banned. Right. I've done a couple of collabs, but with like, actually I think the only people I've ever collabed with are both of my mods, right? Yeah. I think that's the only people. I don't get a lot of invites. Can we bring this down here? Can we cross it right here? I think we can. Missing. Are we though? Are we though? Keep going the wrong way, Drax. There you go. I didn't want to pick up the science. What is this random one here? God, I love these old power poles just hanging about. Boo, boo, boo. I'm just moving this stuff out of the way to get the rest of this coal. Do. Go like here. Where does it go across? Right here. Bur-do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Why did it stop being... Oh, are we out of charcoal again? What? Oh, no. It probably is like gummed up or something. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ba-do-do-do-do. Hi. I need to unhitch some of this. Burr, 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 burr. How full is this box? Really full. Let's do this. I guess we'll just use this crate because why not? Because you made it, Drax. Because you made it. And then we'll go... I'm doing a little bit of like light maintenance cleaning here. Ba-do-do-do. A little bit of pickup, a little bit of cleanup. Pick these guys up. They're done. They're still mining. They're still mining. They're still mining. Can we get this stuff is the question. There. There. And can we do something like... Boom, boom, boom. And then it'll use the sorter. Right? What's going on here? Oh, because this side's backed up, I see. I see. Wait a minute. Just shoot the box and get rid of the contents, then build new box, backseat. Ouch, Marksimus. Why would you say that? It's funny how slow the first tier belts seem after playing the endgame for a while. It's like trying to drive 15 after you've been on the freeway all day. Yeah, right? For those at home who don't know, if you shoot a box filled with stuff and destroy it, it will destroy the stuff inside, or at least used to. A box for the pistols of shame. Yeah. The Marksimus broke the rule, so I guess he gets timed out for what? 6 days? The spider bot is not okay? What are you talking about? Look at how friendly it looks. Yeah, Marksimus, park your back seat in the back. Park your butt in the back seat. I mean, I'm not going to do it now because you've told me to do it. That's fucked up. I don't like the bugs. I don't like the spiders. Someone said arachnophobia mode is even worse. They said it looks... I think it was Kaiju was like, it looks bad. I haven't tried it. Honestly, trust me, I would not use this thing, but it's so good. It's so good, I can't. Give it a try. It's pretty hilarious. All right, hold on. Settings. Interface. Is it in here? Other? Graphics? Enable arachnophobia mode. Whoops. No. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Oh my God. They just took the legs off. That's actually a lot better. That's actually a lot better. Dr. Eggman. Hello, everybody. It's going to be really hard to see it, right? Is it still showing that it's a spider on the map? Oh my God. It just ripped the legs off. So wait, is that what it is? Is that most people can't handle the legs? Is that what... Okay, now that is cool. Yeah, I think it's great. Yeah, I can't deal with spider legs. All right, that's how it stays. I'm not a fan of spiders either. I am not the biggest fan of spiders either. You can change the color. What happened? Did we lose the... Did we lose the who's it? It moves. It seems like it moves faster, or is that just me? Oh, I think we're having power problems. Is that what's going on? That's what we were doing. I was going to deal with the power problems when I got sidetracked Drax. Right? I'm telling you, it just needs a little weight. It needs little wheels, and we're all set. You can still see footprints. Oh my God, you can. You can. If you zoom in while you're walking, you can see the little dust clouds it makes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, good for them though for taking it out of there, right? How are we doing? These plants haven't shut down, right? My flawless system is still working. That's going to be a problem soon. Hover vehicle that hovers by shooting at the ground? Yes. Yes. I gotta feel like this is getting close to being full. Oh, it's not. How is my flawless system working? Let's pull some of this. Maybe we should pull some of this just to have. I was just craning my neck to see like something. Pretty funny, huh? What do you mean it needs power? Nukes, anybody? Whoa, uranium explosive cannon shells. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Area of effect. 770. Whoa, there's explosive cannon shells too. I've just been using the regular ones. We need to upgrade. We need to upgrade. My kitten is fascinated with the Spidertron. I bet. Like, how do I eat that? I will move my head around to try and see around UI elements all the time. I can't help it. It's worse in 3D games when I lean forward in the chair to look around corners. I'm convinced that, like, on certain games, that's why my neck hurts, because I'm craning to see something the whole time. And I'm like, Jesus, I can't do it. Oh, we need to upgrade the cannon shells. We need to upgrade. Only two nukes? Oh, I'm out of explosives. I'm out of explosives, Drax. Personal laser defense. Discharge defense. Damage pushbacks and stuns nearby enemies and activates using remote. We're up here to do work, Drax. We're not up here to play games with what games you're playing. We need probably one of these, two of these. That might be okay. Don't get out. Hi. Oh, the nuke is in the way. The nuke is in the way. I cannot believe another hour. I can't believe it's been 5 hours. Drax? Drax? How do we get this out of here? I need to figure out a way to use this other one. Oh, maybe we just pipe it, right? 10. I think we might have to go deal with these jerks. Where is artillery? Here? They're really pressing hard on this wall. Man. Yeah, let's go up here and like nuke them back into the Stone Age. We're gonna need to go grab some... We're gonna need to go grab some more explosives. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Did I make 2 of those? You did not, Drax. Can I make 2 of those? I can. Shit, what am I missing now? Copper plates. Copper plates, Drax. Is there really no network here? That is the noise Drax makes when he's unhappy. Too bad VR headsets are barf city. They're too narrow for my Charlie Brown head glasses, and I'm not buying special VR lenses to try VR for an afternoon. I've done VR a couple times, and someday it's going to be amazing. Someday it'll be amazing. Someday. Not today, but someday. I mean, what's the big ones are what? Right, Facebook's making like the most mass-produced one, right? That's fair. You might go to one of those VR arcades where they have like different lenses so you can put them close to your RX. Let's just see if you like it. I think the one I went to had a set of lenses. There were 5 steps between each. Oh, nice. Someday, but not today. Meta whatever and Vive whatever. I got some VR lenses. They made a huge difference. Too pricey to just try out though. Yeah, right. This is what I think. This is what I'm talking about. Like, the reason the VR stuff is stuck is because it can't mass appeal to everybody, right? It's not going to take off until everyone can use it with very little limitations and at the right price. I don't know what that right price is. Where did we park the spider? Hold on, before the ad break comes. That's probably not enough. We need 2 things. We need explosives. We need more plates. The explosives are made just right over here in Explosive Town. Actually, they might be made far away. Oh no, they're right here. Hi, can I have some explosives? Thanks. Ba-do-do. How about more nukes? Only 3? I feel like it takes a lot of like TNT to make an explosive. I mean, to make a nuke. What are we missing now? Ah, uranium. All right, let's just stand in the middle here during the break. Let's stand in the middle here during the break. The OG Oculus and OG Vive can fit my current glasses. Nice. Which one do you have, Dell? I really enjoyed the Battletech centers that they had 20 years ago. You climbed into a cockpit and pretended to drive robots. That's a hoot. That does sound like a hoot. I keep meaning to get my headset out and play some No Man's Sky again. My glasses can fit mine. It's not too comfy. You have the Quest 2? Nice. I'm still blown away by the theoretical nuke that is, if detonated in Nevada, would cause an earthquake in New York City. That is frightening. That is frightening. I am going to go a little bit longer, everybody. I would go the whole night, but I honestly need to... I need to work on the YouTubes. All right, another hour at least. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi.
A ship
I,
has entered our
um,
waters.
A
Perfect
resource
timing.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself and our
Dad was like,
citizens well.
Dad was like this. He was like, he'll come back any second. He'll come back any second. He'll come back any. Got him. Thanks, Del. Thanks, Del. I was gonna say something, but Dad interrupted me, and now I don't remember what it was. Guess you'll never know. I was gonna say my AFK screen has been. There we go. I'm like, I'll just wait. I'll say like 2 words. Wait, hi, Dav. Thanks for hanging out last night. Good to hear your voice, my friend. I hope you had a great day. I was gonna say that my AFK screen is like probably. I built that slide first. I knew that's what I wanted it to be. I had a theory in the very beginning of my stream that like I would be streaming I'd have like 3 viewers. I'd go to AFK and I'd have 8 because people would see that and go, what is that? And they would click on it. And as soon as I came back from AFK, they're like, oh yeah, no, never mind. And so I haven't changed it. I've done some upgrades, some updates. And I've also had people be like, what's happening? Why isn't the stream on? Because they don't read the AFK or be right back on it. And I'm like, for me, I know that's the AFK screen. And I guess maybe some people come and look at it and think, what's happening in this stream right now? And I'm never going to change it. I don't care. Like, I've made revisions to it. I've reworked that graphic a million times. And every time I look, there was a note like a couple months ago. I was like, think about a new AFK screen. I just erased it. I just erased it. I really like it. Actively trying not to steal elements of it. I mean, I just stole it. It's what was on televisions when they were going off the air, right? Or having technical difficulties. All right. What are we doing? Why are we? Oh, we stopped here for a refill. We need uranium. It's amazing how many people don't notice the words AFK and be right back on the big screens. I mean, I get it. Like, I also can see past things and not read things correctly. So like, I try not to throw too much shade, but like, it's in four corners. It's in all four corners, right? I think the only thing you do is just like a blinking, like, I'm AFK. What's AFK mean? I mean, yeah, but you're like the only person I've seen have one like that. Oh, hey, all right. The only thing it needs is a Draxonian anthem. The picture shrinking to the dot screen, CRT. So yeah, like da da dun 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 da da dun. I don't know. That's partly like the French national anthem and the American. We need it. Oh, we need. I need a national anthem. Booty. I thought it was the stream end scene the first time I saw it, and then I read it. Yeah. Yeah. I love having elements of the game visible in the AFK screen. That moment makes it feel still active. Yeah, I mean, I probably copied that from somebody else, you or somebody, because it used to just be, in the middle was, I think my logo was in the middle originally. I think the logo was in the original middle. And then I cut it out so that it would show what it was. And I'd like to make it, I think I'm going to make it black and white. That was the one thing, right? I remember it being solid. Yeah. Yeah. There was no, I think, the original thing is just a swirl in the middle. The America? Yes. Kaija, yes. More like the classic Windows shutdown noise at the ending screen. Let's see. An anthem. Streamer Drax does whatever streamer does. No, wait, I think that's taken. Hold on, there's a bunch of this laying on the ground over here, right? Or did I pick it all up finally? I picked it up? Oh, I put it in boxes? Oh no, Drax. Wait, it needs this to build these, right? It needs regular uranium. What are we going to do with these? Boxes and boxes of them. Give me another big box. That might not be bad. I mean, that's a pretty good anthem, right? That's a pretty good anthem. What's going on here? Oh, why aren't you? What's happening? Is it backwards? Oh, it is. Drax. I don't know it's going the wrong way. Oh, maybe it's feeding them into the system? I don't know what you did here, Drax. I don't know what you did here. This doesn't need that. Oh, it does need that. Oh, so it's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way, but why is it going the wrong way? I have so many questions about what is happening here. I have a lot of questions and no answers. I didn't need to do what I just did, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hi. I put 2 boxes of this here. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. I mean, more nukes. More nukes. We can make 10 now. What happened? Where am I? Fantastic Drax. The Fantastic. He's learning he can work without even getting out of the spider. We'll never see him again. Oh shit, I am in the spider. That is scary, right? Drax, the musical fruit. The more you drink, the more you toot. I'm never getting out of the spider. I am the spider. Did we pick up enough of these to knock out 2 more? We did. And we could do 2 more beyond that, which we might. Every time I come here, I put them behind the nukes, and then I'm like, why isn't it a building? How do I keep running out of copper plates? I'll be right back. Drax, the musical fruit. Oh, I don't think anyone wants to have a part of that. Hi, I need these. I'm gonna steal all of these while I'm standing here. Let's do another one. We've got 4 of those. But without the legs, I expect to make a Jetson car sound. What is it? What is it like? It's like a. I don't know the Jetson car sound. Wait till Drax starts working via remote view only. I like to be there. I'm boots on the ground, Drax. I'm boots on the ground, Drax. I hear what you're doing. Wait a minute, there's none of this? Oh my god, where are you? Are you inside the base? God damn it. Oh god damn. I'll be right back. These idiots are inside. How'd they get in right there? I'm coming. They're tier 3. Yeah, I think we're fucked, right? They fucked up some shit right here. Where else are they? Where? Oh shit, they're down there too. God damn it. Damn it. Steam engines. I'm like, wait, where are they? Right. Yeah. I can't find jack all in here. Oh, steam engines. I need 2. Damn it, I'm playing VS and that VS scared me. You're welcome. Wait, what the hell are you flying in? Perceptor, I'm in the Jetsons. Meet George Jetson. His boy Elroy. The Hovertron. No, I took the legs off the spider. Did that repair everything that was the problem here? I've got to believe that it did. Where did they get through, though? That's the question. They're over here in this mess again. How far did they walk to get in here? Uh-oh. Drax? Does the right-and-front mode do anything to the biters? I don't know. This is much better. Yeah, I'm so glad we did it. They didn't break the wall here. You told me they couldn't cross the water. You sons of bitches. Did you lie to me? Did you lie to me? I don't know how they got in. Oh, unless they broke a wall down and they've already repaired the wall. That could be. I mean, this wall is ridiculous at this point. I guess they could have broken a wall here, maybe? But wouldn't it be showing me? This is all down south, right? Yeah, that they destroyed all of that. How'd they get to the south spot? Oh, that's an easy. They just overran the wall down there. It's not. There's not enough defenses down there to hold them. Aha! Aha! Where did you guys get in? How? I don't understand. I don't get it. I mean, I see what they did here. Do. I see what they did here. Can the big ones climb over walls? Biters still have legs. Could be they broke it. It got repaired by the time you've got there. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think whatever happened, wherever they got in, like this wall needs help. Here they are again. Do. Whatever happened, they got in. And they did us dirty. Are you guys ready for this? The ultimate power. You'd think that like they would be like, listen, he's got the nukes. We should just back off. Right? He's got the nukes. We should back off. Destroyed a cliff. Come here. Oh God, there's so many of them up here. This is bad news. How many? Oh, wait, I got up for a drink. Did I miss the nuke? You did. They're fleeing the dust clouds. Movie stars driving from an explosion. I can nuke again. I can nuke again. I think I got one or two more. Are you ready? I got two more. Oh shit, Drax. I almost took out myself. I almost took out myself. That was. Oh, he nuked the mic. I must have hit it with my finger. You're not missing anything. I was just wowing at like how bad they were killing me. Do. Is anyone else doing their own dubbing for this bit? If I accidentally hit the top of the mic, it just automatically mutes and I can't see it. I can't see it. Boom. I always give him a claptrap voice. Oh no. How many rockets are we down to? Plenty. You gotta get the green ones, Drax. Remember when I almost nuked myself? Yeah, this is one of these things too where like if I look away, I end up killing myself. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. Are you manually switching weapons on Spidertron, or is it automatic? Manually switching? I'm not switching. When I switched to the nuke, I jumped out of the bug. You have not played Factorio properly till you have nuked your own base by accident and killed you too. Soon, mustache, soon. There's no doubt. Okay, so it's auto changing to fire more at once. Got it. Boo, 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 boo. We need to go south. I still don't understand how they got in, but we did a sweep, so they're not there's no bug fortress in here, right? Spider-Man has 4 rocket launchers that can shoot at the same time. Yeah, they're shooting at the same time. All I'm doing is just like firing. Where is it telling me now? All right. Where we have to go next is far. The green select to swap between them. Yeah, when I'm jumping out, when I jump out, you can see that I switch down. I got the nukes loaded into my rocket launcher on my person, and then when I jump back in, I'm non-nukey. Putting the nukes in this thing seems dangerous. I'm not to that point yet. Work. I meant the green selection swapping between the 4 of the Spider-Tron itself. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's doing that on its own. I guess I could do that, but it is doing it on its own. I got scared there for a second. Hi. Where is it storing? Where is it storing these rockets on here? Oh, there. Hi. Oh, is this where they blew everything up? Hello, we're here. Where do they? Oh, they crossed the wall. Yeah, there's no defenses down here. That's what happened. That's what happened. I guess we'll have to clean this up, huh? Boo-doo-doo-doo. Stop touching me. Who wants to sing? Oh, the memories. Wait, you two are having your own conversation at this point. You know when you should have peed in the last break, but you didn't? Do you know that feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Your sound card works perfectly. Yep, totally. Totally piss mistakes were made. That's all that was destroyed down here? And this is the new copper area, or the new coal area. That could have dramatically screwed things up north. Let's. Hi, do I have charcoal on me? Coal, what the hell it is? Probably not. How far is this train going? It's only 1 car, too. I looked up how you say I have to pee. It Google translated it said ich mun pissen. And Sherry said that's more like I need to pee pee. It works for me. I don't understand what was going on here. Definitely don't understand that. All right, so we've got... We could do artillery down here, too. Might not be a bad idea. Looks like I had... oh, there is guns. So those guns must have come in and taken them out when it was over. Something took them out. Either that or they went farther inland and they're, like, propagating, right? Little bastards. Little bastards. Little bastards. Da-da-da-da. You can't reach it. Yep. Yep. Whoops. I had a piece of chocolate instead of going to the toilet. That's my flaw right there. I had a piece of chocolate. My priorities were out of whack. Why did I look like this one was like out of where it needed to be? Wait, Little Bastards, my M-rated version of Little Rascals. I don't know why, but Little Bastards to the tune of Little Boxes just tickles me. Little Bastards, da-da-da-da. I know that song. I know that song. Every time I try to make nukes, then I end up wanting to make something else. Hi, where's the nearest power pole? Perfect. Perfect. I'm just using these from now on. I don't care. I don't care. You hear me? I don't care. Can we get both those? Nicely done, Drax. Nicely done. Like tiny bubbles. Tiny bubbles. All right, Drax, you can do that. Wait, what the fuck? No, that's not what I want to do. Thank you. All right, now let's go like this. Boom, boom. Feeding these guns and then we lost an artillery unit. Where? Oh God. Can I get a radar dish? Radar. Thank you. Let's do one more of those. Let's put this right here. Go here and here and here. Yeah, I fully just make a grid of those two. Yeah, I'm done with the other ones. Screw all the other power poles. I'm only doing these big ones. So just wondering about the corners, all of the edge of your base, since they're all the hardest part to defend. Boom, boom. I don't know what you mean. So just wondering about the corners all on the edge of your base, since they're the hardest part to defend. I'm also wondering about my corners. Wait, I don't understand. The whole base is hard to defend. Switching to tablet, so no more chatting, but YT will count my view now. Not sure. Thank you so much. Good to see you, friend. Will they make me feel fine? Like, the corners are hard to defend. I mean, the whole base is hard to defend. Like here. As you can see, I'm like slowly making it so that every part's of the wall. But I mean, there's huge parts that are undefended right now. And I don't defend them until the bugs overrun it. And then I'm like, all right, now it's time to build a defense there. I'm not saying that my way of doing this is effective or how it should be done. Tell me this logistics network is down here. This logistics network is down here, Drax. Good. Let me put this one here. You see that? I built it so that it actually was inside of the power instead of doing what I usually do, which is not that. All right, you've already done this before the bugs are coming, or before you've got these things loaded. You're asking for big trouble here. Does it matter? Bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. Beep. How did you find me? They found me, Marty. I'm not sure how, but they did. What do we do with the spider? Oh, it's right there. All right, let's, more bullets, more guns, all the bullets. Let's hang out here, I guess, because I think what's going to happen is they're going to fire on the... Maybe we should just go down there and nuke those dudes. Oh, shit. They're a lot closer than I remember. Fire, dude. Oh, the artillery's already firing. The artillery's already firing. Do 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 do. Hi. I've got a barrage of rockets for you. Yeah, why does it have to be dark on the map right now? Why can't we just have bright lights, right? I do not understand. I don't want it to ever be dark. Come on, game. Yeah, I guess the green on the thing is just sequencing through all of my different rockets, right? It's not enough to waste a nuke on. This one down here. Wait, we can't walk over the water? What? The Libyans found us, Drax. To the DeLorean. And the spider didn't have night vision attached? Excellent question, actually. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not like... Wait, hold on. We can test that. See, the mod I'm using makes it so that there's light around me, but as soon as I get into the spider, it goes away. Better. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's too big of a gap. All right, everybody. We fixed it. I wonder if the mod has a setting for that. The old one did for the car. There are no settings to configure. I guess not. Where now? Interesting. Interesting. Is it time to start making artillery guns too? The concrete's gonna be hard. Start piping them into the system so that when one goes down, we'll be okay. How's the situation? Why did I just slow down to 0? Did I just run out of battery power? Well, whatever changes we made on the plastic front, it doesn't look like they've stuck. I need to go check that out. Oh! Here it comes, I think. Let's see. That's not good. This one's empty. This one's full. Remind me to go and... our whole thing is making that plastic work more efficiently today. Yeah, it sucks. It absolutely sucks that it's dark. And it's not even that dark, but it's just dark enough to piss Drax off. It's just dark enough to piss me off. Remind, check the plastic production. Yeah, right. Do. All right, we'll put night goggle vision in there. The curse of balancing trade loading and unloading. It's broken the mind and will of legions of factory workers. Yeah, it's not the greatest, I'll tell you that. Yeah, same. When I was playing on my laptop, I just max out the brightness. The problem with that is if I max out the brightness on this monitor, it floods out my face. So we can't have that. We can't have that. We should build a big battery too. Big battery, talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Oh, I can build one. How the hell can I build one? Boo-doo-doo. 10? Wait a minute. We're standing right next to the batteries. We're standing right next to the batteries. That's not what I wanted to do. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Can you make a backpack nuclear reactor yet, or is that later? I can. I just don't. I didn't have what I needed on me. It's behind your cam, so I can't see it. Good. I like to hide those things. Now where? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Where did we park the spider? I'll be back. I just picked up. Oh. Wait a minute. We were really close to where it was going down. We were really close. I was also watching somebody else who had they had perfect roads. Every single section had a perfect road on it. And to that I say, fuck you. To that I tell you, fuck you. This is a really hot corner right here. Let's double down, shall we? That corner is so hot right now. Yeah, right. New plan. Use power poles with lights, mods, and run power poles everywhere. Ooh, mustache, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't want the screen to ever not be this for stream, right? I just want it to be this color. I want to stop this from... I don't care if day and night is still happening for the game. Totally get it. I don't want to see anything but this color. I figured Drax is the type of glance through the whole tech tree. Maybe that is the wrong assumption. Wait a minute. Tech tree? The corner is so hot right now. Wait, I read that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I already have the backpack. I just didn't have what it takes to build it, and I'm too lazy to go get it. Portable fission reactor. Look at all that. Where the hell am I going to get all that stuff? It's actually not that bad to make. Where am I going to get all that? Actually, that's not as hard as I thought it was. That's not as hard as I thought it was. Never mind. Not there, Drax. Oh no, that's not a good noise. What the hell was that? What was firing? What was firing, Drax says. Hello, these are all back online. Looks like we might have a bit of an issue here. Can we upgrade this? Upgrade! We put another one of these here. I popped on my poles with lights and radar, and there's so much power. It's a very scary noise. There was a bunch of rockets firing. The Spire was kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. I'm guessing that's what it was, right? I'm guessing that's what it was. They're hitting more and more frequently all of a sudden. Should we be worried? Should we be worried? Well, shit sandwiches. These are out of bullets. Ba-dee-doo, ba-dee-doo. Could you just put a bunch of Spidertrons everywhere, getting auto refuel with rockets? Is that a thing? I don't know. Good question. Hi, I'm here. What did I miss? Interesting. 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 Can we... All right, keep it close, everybody. Keep it close. I've never got a Spyrotrain. Certainly not since 1.0. I mean, I guess you could. Now, if I were to answer Marksman's question, is that backseating? I mean, couldn't you just... Passenger seating? I mean, answer the question if you want. Are they sandwich of low quality sandwiches full of shit? Or are you seeing them coming over the ridge line saying, shit sandwiches? I don't know. Either way is wonderful. Is asking if you have a certain tech backseating? I guess it could be. Whoops. I see it's done. It's easier to use one mobile. I mean, I gotta believe there's a million different ways to do this, right? So I'm back here again. Hello, everybody. I don't know if I actually fixed the power problem. I actually might have. That's pretty crazy. All right, can we put that right there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Drax says. Wait a minute. No input fluid. Too close. It needs a pipe between. Your character's in the way. No input fluid. Interesting. Interesting. You can have multiples. I have a group of 3 Trons to clear out biter nests, and then a few others to specialized jobs like repair or train building. Just so you know, attacks a nest, it sends a wave, so your attack may be in response to your attacks. Yes, absolutely. I know it. I know that. Whenever you attack them with the artillery, they send attackers. They're all pissed off. Yeah, that's why when I was down south there, I was like, I needed to fill the guns quickly because the bullet had come in for the artillery, and I was like, they're coming, Drax. Interesting. I can't see. Oh my God, Drax, you forgot to put the water pipe in. Look away from the screen, everyone. Look away from the screen, everybody. All right. So half the factory's sitting idle, that's why, right? And suddenly more power. It's that one piece you missed 2 hours ago that was slowing you down. Plastic, that's where we're at. Plastics. It's the future. It's all quiet. Let's take a look at the bug situation, shall we? I mean, if they were smart, they would just overpower me, right? What are they waiting? What are you waiting for? Kill me! Like, these big ones scare the shit out of me. I know I say it all the time, but Drax, your background music playlists are so chill and lovely. Thank you for saying that. I agree. I agree. I almost think we should go out there and just see how crazy it looks. How many nukes do we have? 6? How many can we build on our way there? 4? I'll deal with the plastic in a minute. Let's go see if we can get ourselves killed. Let's see if we can get ourselves killed. He lied to himself about the plastic. I'm gonna deal with the plastic someday. My plastic rolls by foamy shores, and straight to the ocean I'll go sailing. We don't want to waste the nukes on these small ones. We want to go big. Big! Don't let them form a new hive, Drax. This thing is stupid on killing bugs. It's so much easier to maneuver, right? Yes, I'm aware that we're running a little bit low. I'm aware we're running a little low. What does it say there? Without gunner, with gunner. Shoot nearby enemies automatically when a gunner, driver, or passenger is in the vehicle. I've been doing it like old school. I like how the water changes color and the fish vanish and the lakes are overtaken by progress and industry. It's a good touch. I think I heard that one of the original goals of the devs was to show the pollution destructive power. I mean, how does pollution destroy? It's a freeing instance. There's a chance we could die here. Let's see if we can get a nuke off. Oh, watch, 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 watch. Fucking devastating. It's devastating. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Who the hell are you guys? Oh no, Drax. This was the biggest nest up here, right? Oh, there's a big one to the south there. Yes, that's the message. Failed to land. A bit is a bit too subtle. It doesn't kill forest over time as well. Blue water turns shades of green over time. I think that's the worst. It's like dark green. This is a big one. I think if we... Man. It's just brutal. It's brutal. So far, I mean, I would keep them on. Somebody's addicted. I would keep them on just for like the sheer pleasure of killing the bugs, right? That one's huge. I mean, I'm sending a message. I'm here to stay. Even if I can't breathe the air or drink the water, I am here to stay. So what's happening here? Are our batteries dead? Why are we slowed down all of a sudden? I think you've just uncovered more oil too by killing them. I hope so. No, I think that oil's always been there. This oil right here. Yeah. I mean, we're going to have to push into there sooner or later anyway. The spider's batteries look dead. How can you tell that by looking at them? Oh, I guess they're run down. The bar at the bottom is down. The bar at the bottom is down. Maybe we should put a reactor in here, huh? Do. What does it take to build this? I wish there was a pin, right? We need 4 uranium cells and a bunch of blue and some of those. We've got all this. Hi. I need a couple of these. Wait, isn't there a box? No. Oh, I can just take 6. Blues and 50. Yeah, screw solar power. Fill the robot fish spider with neutrons left freedom. Yes, exactly. I don't need renewable. We need nuclear. Boom, boom, boom. The time goes by too fast. Can you tell it to slow down? Time, please slow down. Please slow down. Got 200. Now I just need those, and I don't know. They're here somewhere. They're around these parts somewhere. It's a small production line of them. We're not making a lot of them. Oh, there they are. Actually, this will probably be the slowdown because we're not making enough of them. Steel is our problem? Oh, Drax, what did you do? What is The Simpsons that taught us that nuclear is green? Or was it the referencing was obscure film in the 1950s? I wonder. I see you turned on arachnophobia mode. Yeah, it's much better. It's so much better. I actually like to just like turn it into like a flying saucer. I could get rid of like the whole bobbing of it and everything. There's something wrong with the steel production. As in, I don't see any steel anywhere. What the fuck happened? What happened, Drax? What happened? There's no plates getting up here. Or very few plates? I don't get it. I don't get it. How long has that been happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are the bugs smart enough to find the weak parts in the wall and attack it? Because that's what seems like happening. That's spooky. That's real spooky. Thorium salt reactor can be considered greenish since they have so much less waste. I don't know enough about them, though, to even have much of an opinion. I have no idea why it's green. Yes, they're smart enough to do that over time. Those bastards. Those Klingon bastards killed my son. Well, now we get to try to figure out why. You're asking me to read the bug's mind, man. How can I? I don't have their life experience. I don't know what it's like to raise little buglies and see them off to bug college. Why don't you know? Once again, we're not producing enough plates. There might be an easy remedy for this. Stop me if you've seen this one. And then off to bug war, right? I'm doing my part. I feel like the iron plates is always the damn problem. It's been a while since I've had an iron plate problem, right? Like it's been everything else but the iron plates, which is kind of crazy. I don't think that actually solved my problem. I'd like to know more. Would you like to know more? Hello, Factorio. Hi, Nox. How are you? How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Well, that did it. That did it. There's enough plates now. Now I think the question is, this one steel line is feeding the entire base, right? Which is laughable. Wait, can we not replace these? I always have problems with copper because copper is so easy at first, and then iron punches me early and I get all careful about it, and then copper kidney punches me and I steals my socks. I finally got out of bed, was awake but reading comics, and gotta make food for the family. Were there people milling about your general vicinity, Knox, saying like, hey friend, you're kind of hungry out there? Like someone just like at the door, like maybe someone with like a spoon, just like a light tap against the door frame, like. I sure am hungry. It would be nice if I prepared a meal and fell into my mouth. Like that? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I need more steel yesterday. Fuck. Remember when I was like, we're only gonna go 1 more hour? They sure pestered me, and there are only so much stuff that I will help themselves to there. Apparently, I make the best eggs. Knox, that's what people say to people when they like. That's what I always say to my partner. You make the best eggs. I'll be on the couch in the living room. And she's like, I do? I'm like, I don't know. I'm hungry. Oh, Drax, you're a delight. You are a delight, sir. But I'm sure you do make the best eggs. And I would be happy to sample these eggs when you have a moment. When you have a moment. Cheater mode inbound. Speed modules. I've got a bunch of these. What the hell was that noise? I need more steel. Like yesterday. I need you all to step this up. I mean, we're definitely producing a lot more steel. The problem is this one steel line is feeding like 650,000 other things in the place, right? Right? Why is there an energy shield in here? Wait, can we put that in the bot? Where did I park? Hi. Hey, I don't know what that was doing in there, but there it is. There it is. These seem like they're moving so slow. Look, there's like one piece of steel. This needs to be like 1.6 million pieces of steel. Everything is moving too slow. We need to produce steel somewhere else. Only 1.5 million steel pieces to go. Yeah, 1 billion pieces to go. Is more like it. I mean, these are producing as fast as we can make them produce. Almost as fast as we can make them produce. Tell me this isn't full of steel. Tell me this isn't full of steel. It is full of steel, Drax. I got a whole bin full of steel right there. I haven't lost what we were up to. We were going here. We need this to be made. Time for a super large factory just for producing and shipping steel. You can call it Burns Harbor. We can call it a Manford Runner. Isn't that what it was called? Are you saying boo or Burns? Burns. 1 minute and 45 seconds to the break. That was an entire hour I just did. Standing on my head. What time is it? 1 more hour? Just 1 more hour? Everything I have to do, like there's a couple things I have to do after stream I don't want to do. Has nothing to do with YouTube. Has something to do with something else. I'm putting off other things. Right? I mean, this doesn't seem very fast either. Was it putting out like 1 per? God, what a mess I've made. What a mess I've made. We need this to stop because I need these. This needs to stop pushing these. How many do I need? This is why I haven't built this fusion reactor. I need 50 of them. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm about to pee my pants. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. We're going to play 1 more hour, and then I'm definitely going to stop playing. All right? All right? All right, I'm back after the break. I'm just taking an AFK break.
Time to make the donuts.
I want to know when these 4 machines were ever the right amount. Welcome back, everybody. Hi, I made some coffee. I went to the toilet, some water. Thought to myself, you're back before the ad break ended? How did I go back before the ad break ended? All right, well, for those of you who have a sub, hi. We have special time just to ourselves. Just to ourselves. I won't say anything important. How does that sound? Welcome back, everybody. I haven't been here. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. Oh, I have more than enough now. I've got more than enough. All right, let's reconnect this. Well, the only reason there's steel piling up is because I forced the system, right? I don't think there's any world where it's enough. Anybody see a good ad? I mean, at least there's steel getting down here. Remember when I was doing this by hand? Me too. Me too. Where is the steel coming from? It's coming from right there? Oh, God. I mean, most of this infrastructure is a disaster. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it directly and you'll be fine. Yeah. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's a lot of red. A lot of red. Still Still questionable. I mean, the only way to speed this up is to actually, yeah, you're right, jump out of here and make it somewhere else, which actually probably needs to happen. Red ones go faster. We know that's not the case. We know that's not the case. They have speed holes. What are all these? What are all these circles, Drax? What happened? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is that a problem for another day? Probably. Probably. Where'd you park the boat? Where'd you park the spider? Oh God, how did you leave it all the way over there? Sorry, spider. I didn't mean to leave you all alone over here, wherever you are. Hi. We got a nuclear reactor. Oh boy, that's a problem, isn't it? Hi, how about perfect? Beep. Beep-de-doo. I don't know. Should we throw these on here just because I have them? I feel like another big battery would be useful. Provides power for equipment and modules. Generates equipment grid electricity 750 kilowatts. If it was Warhammer, the red ones would go faster. Indeed. Those are collaboration marks? Marks. All right. So now this thing shouldn't shut down and the night light should always be running, right? I don't know what to do here. I mean, adding 1 or 2 machines isn't going to change this, right? Do. Why is it? Oh, it's because it's splitting off. Because it's splitting off, Drax. Like the right side filters out just these things. All right, yeah, I see you. I see you. Be-doo-doo. Gonna put it on. Take it off. Put some electricity in here somehow. Do. All right, well, I mean, I'm sure that'll make all the difference in the world. Boo. Since we're here, yeah, I don't know. Totally successful. Totally successful. Like another amazing run by yours truly. Could you say we have some extra red ones? You could. I don't think these are. This is just outputting there. And these things are being made. I don't think we have it. These things were made here. Oh. Where are the little grippers made? Aren't they made around here somewhere too? Are you made around here somewhere too? You know what we should do? You know how we should stop? You know, at the end of this stream today, let's do this. Steel, which we have a lot of. copper and advanced circuits. All of that is coming down here somewhere. The steel is going to be the hard part, right? Isn't it passing by around here somewhere? Where did we do the... Where did we do the... How do you keep track of where the fuck everything is? And what is it? Copper wire. That's not going to come anywhere near this. Where's the nearest copper wire? Like way up here, right? Yeah, the bobbing in it is too much, right? I could do without that. Like, can you take off the bob? I don't. Control F to search. Interesting. Interesting. Max render distance. Minimize on focus loss. Show full screen flash. Brightness, contrast. Less bobbing requires a mod, I think. That's too bad. Too bad. Yeah, it's probably not going to be interface tracks. That is too bad. All right, well, you can't say we didn't look. I mean, you could say that. You could say that. There's a mod called bobbing control. Yeah, I feel like I need that. Just that. Yeah, I think we need to do that. I think we need to do that. The only thing that's not passing by here is steel. Which I feel is like, hey, mining productivity 3. Let the science flow. The steel is coming here. We're just not seeing any of it. We're just not seeing any of it. It's coming on this one here. Look at this. What's going on here? It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. It looks like I might have solved the plastic problem, actually. Or at least, like, made it so it's pretty close. For now. Yes, so, like, fix one problem, have another one, right? Like, so steel's the problem now. And it's actually coming down on this belt right here. It's a whack-a-mole. Yep. Yes, it is. Like, we're not producing any steel. Where is it? Where's one piece of steel? Ha 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 ha. I was going to have it start making power poles and putting them into the system. But I don't think it's realistic because we need an output of steel. I actually think you could put it like right here. Seriously? Wow. Okay. Oh, I probably did this last time too and then used it immediately. Just don't know how you're going to get the copper here. Right, you could do like this. And you could say here. This. Here. Copper. Substation recipe. We need power, big surprise. You could go like, right there. I don't know how we're going to get this over here. I mean, easily. It's going to be dirty, but It's going to be dirty. Hi. Like right in here, maybe? Do 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 do. And then oh, it's going the wrong. It's going the wrong way, Drax. Big surprise. Big surprise. All right. They're building them, and then we'll allow this to be put in here. There. We'll tell it, hey, we don't need that many. And then we can tell, and then Drax can say, I would like these to be delivered to me. No more power pole making. Say what? I don't know. Give me 30 of them. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. I think next time we have to like make a steel town. I think Steel Town Drax USA has to be built. How long are you on this save? I mean, how long have I been playing it? We tried to estimate this the other day. Long. I mean, I don't know. Shows when saving. Hmm. 119 hours. Playtime? 119 hours? That feels weird. That feels weird. I mean, half that, right? Half that? I mean, for the first hour today, I stood just staring at the ground going, how am I going to do this? Right? Like, how am I going to do this? But hour 119 is good time to start automating building supplies. Don't you think? Thank you for saying that. I think you're being a smartass. It takes a long time for shit to get to annoying to me, right? Like, this is really annoying. We should definitely not do this anymore. There's coal here, and there's iron here. Yeah, but this save game has been going for how many months? 119 hours in a week. Now, that'd be impressive. 28 weeks, I think is what we're at. But I mean, we skipped weeks. We've skipped weeks. And we've gone, I think we haven't missed a month since we started playing. We haven't missed a month since we started playing, but I think it's been like 12 months plus, right? Automating it or crafting by hand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, IOP. Like, it takes me a long time to get annoyed and then switch over, right? Takes from a long time for me to get annoyed to the part where I'll actually just have it made. What is your problem here? Hi, I'm traveling up here for something. I don't think it's here, although since we're here, nope. Yeah, it is here. Hi. I need this. Let's go. I think the longer you play, the earlier you start switching over. I don't doubt that, right? Like, I don't doubt that at all. Like, I mean, for the most part now, I'm not making the little boxes yet. But everything else is all the stuff that I'm using a lot of is now being automated into my bags. Be-dee-doo. That's not what I wanted to do. Eat it. All right. We got 7 nukes in a dream. Are you ready? I mean, it's also a thing of 7 nukes in a dream. When you start out, you only need like 30 inserters. True. I think we missed the base on that. Hi. Hello. I come in peace. Don't run. We gotta clean them all out. We gotta clean them all out. Oh God, Drax. Did you just bite off more than you can chew? Maybe. This thing has a shield now. Just like the barrage of missiles, right? Is just so good. He thought I was gonna run there, but I didn't. How many nukes do we have left? 5? We should have nuked that. It chews through the missiles, though. I'll tell you that, right? And if you play longer, earlier builds to get bigger. Oh man, you ruined their picnic lunch. I know, right? And suddenly you went from 100 inserters and a few inserters and assembler. 100. Wait. And suddenly you want a few hundred inserters. Yes, you're right. A few hundred on me. Time for German lessons and then bed. Have a good evening, Drax, and happy time zone chat. Maximus, good luck. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. You won't miss anything. Just nuclear weapons. Fire! Where the hell is it? Oh, God. Do-do-do-do. That was perfectly placed. Did you see that? Ho-ho! Perfectly placed. Your eviction is in the form of rockets, everybody. What was that noise? Something it didn't like. Something it didn't like. Why did these go in there? Every time Drax nukes, I think Slim Pickens riding that bomb. Yahoo! I imagine you all got some pretty serious feelings about nuclear warfare. Well, that's some big coal field right there, too. Do. You can't fight in here, gentlemen. This is the war room. Do. I've seen that movie like 100 times. Why did my night goggles go dead? Because it thinks it's not night anymore. It thinks it's dawn or dusk. Stupid. Maybe that's the mod I need. Dawn and dusk goodbye. Just run in a circle. Just run in a circle, Drax. Do. I'm just doing this so that oh God. That is a lot of them. That is a lot of them. We got 3 nukes left. 3 nukes left in a dream. Looks like Drax needs some water. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm drinking something. God, how did that? Oh, thank you. Today's the day Drax just mutes himself. Thank you. At least I was paying attention to chat this time. I asked who is teaching Maximus German? Was he just doing an app, or has he got a tutor? Did I already ask this question? Duolingo and me. Nice. Goodbye. That wave of destruction is just insane. Boo, 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 boo. Have the nukes always been in the game? Has it always been that like level of like zaniness? All right, we pushed them back, Drax. We pushed them back. Level 30 Duolingo is apparently A1 exam level. Wow. Duolingo doesn't do Portuguese, European Portuguese. So no Duolingo for me. Nukes were added in 0.15, but 0.15 was a long time ago. Yeah, Kaj is like, yeah, they've always been in the game. Do. Hi, we haven't set a forest on fire in a long time. Right? Few people played before that. So the answer is yes, they've always been in the game, because you're the only person who remembers that. You can't reach it. I think the forest needs some speed grow. I think it needs some, like, flamethrower. I don't count anything before full release. Lingo has gone artificial and incompetent anyway. You're better off. Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever used it, actually. It doesn't do Danish very well either, so it was not something that it's not something I ever used. Boo, 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 boo. So is the whole thing AI now, or what? Can't imagine them getting German right. Probably very stiff. I'm using, what's it called? Oh, Drax, my brain is not working. Pimsleur is who I'm using. That's who I've always used. I like them. They do German really well, actually. Nice. Well, you got coal here and coal here. Pimsleur? It's hold on, I'll spell it for you. Pimsleur. 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 Pimsleur's all about like repetition and learning and listening and repetition. And then there's flashcards and reading, and it's like the app is very good. So in the very beginning, before most of you were born, Pimsleur was on something called cassette tapes. Cassette tapes. And you just listened and you did a workbook. It's a lot of collaboration. I don't know what all these dots are. It seems weird to me, right? Hope everything's okay. Do 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 do. I will protect against the bugs. You can't reach it. This tree is going to be in the way too. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the trees. This feels like it should have been. It could have been like a nice forest at one point. All that precious obsidian. You just a bit of carbon contamination. $100 says at some point in Drax's life he made a mixed CD to give someone he was dating. What's a CD, Killadrex? You're so old. A mixed CD. I lived with my two closest friends for a long time, and my one friend had like you know, like the big CD thing, right? And he just like had mix after mix after mix. He had like road mix and like around town mix. He was the mix master, is what we called him. Tapes and a workbook. Had people discovered fire by then or still working on it? Still working on it. Certificate of deposit. I wasn't really into the mixed things, right? Wasn't really into the mixed things. Hi, Sherry and all. Gotta get back to lurking. Go back to lurking. Drax recorded a phonograph cylinder. Yes. A phonograph cylinder. Enjoy the lurkies. Boom, boom. There's no better way than to pull anyone out of lurk by saying something that might date me in some way. Opening that door, right? There's no way we're gonna run out of wall, right? This is a lot. This is a lot to like take care of. I'm sure it's probably too much. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should just do this. Hold on. All right, Drax changing his mind. Do. Let's make it more of a compound. Boom. And we'll train the stuff over, or something. Do. I take back everything I just did. Faster. Faster. Do. 6 hours, 35 minutes, Drax. I went 8 hours last week. I mean, if someone wants to shoot this next YouTube video for me, it's already written, so I just need to shoot it and record the audio. So I don't know. That's gonna probably take, I don't know, forever. So, I mean, if you've got time and you're looking to help, great. I was telling my partner, I was like, hey, listen, I think I've finally decided that, like, as much as I love editing, it takes, if I didn't have to do that, yeah, I could create even more content. Like, anybody wants more content from me, but I could create more. Now I just need to actually make money. Then we'll be set. Once upon a time, a long, long ago, I had to start the German language software on my Atari at the same time as pressing play on the Atari cassette player. Atari cassette player? Wait, what? Do. All right. This might need to be bigger, but maybe not. Drax and Jazz on a stormy Sunday. Hi, Narn, how are you? Stormy? I have no idea what it's like outside. Stormy. We need electric furnaces, right? So if you make this here, this is a huge undertaking. This is a huge undertaking. We're going to make Steel Town Drax style. Yeah, we're getting a nor'easter today. So cozy. Stormy Daniels? Not that stormy. A nor'easter? Cool. That's where the hurricane breaks up or something and pushes like a bunch of storms up. Or does it break up on the, and then it like pushes the storm up into the north of like the northeast of America? Nor'easter? Huh? Come on. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. Your brain is so big, Drax. I lived on the East Coast for a very short time in America. I don't think I ever had a nor'easter happen to me. I don't think I ever lived through that. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? Where is the base? I'll be back. Ooh, can we get it inside there? Perfect. Perfect. I bet we don't have enough of these. Oh, we do. Hello. Good. Good. Hi. Good. I need to remember to explain regional things. I apologize. Not everyone says things like that. Yeah. No. I mean, I knew what it was. Sort of. Almost. Place the big, huge electrical pole. Like a bridge over troubled waters. I stopped using this software the first time it crashed and desynced from the tape. No way was I just going to start over. Oh my God. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. We used to go have lunch while our Commodore loaded Temple of Sphere from the cassette. Have lunch? We were talking about the other day, like, as much as we probably don't miss like the startup, like I would turn on my computer, leave the room, go do whatever, and come back and be like, I'm ready. Are you ready? Not ready yet? All right, I'll come back later. There's got to be something to be said about like that level of patience that's now gone. I mean, not that I was patient. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to do that. Let's do this. Got way too many of those. I've got an artillery shell on me. Forward base Drax. Here we go. All right, hold on. Can we? Cool. I don't know what this is going to be yet. Yeah, I definitely need the, we definitely need the, like, Fort Drax sounds very amazing. Fort Draxaconda. This is me looking in here to find the things that I want. Like, where are they? Oh, that's a nice noise. Hi, we need this. I wish they were a little bit longer, right? Yeah. I want one that does everything, but it also does exactly what I want, which is more than what it is. Fine, I've got plenty of them. I don't care. I'll just use whatever. I need more of these things. Proof of concept, Drax. Proof of concept. Wait. Early Mac operating systems had something like DLLs. I forget the name they used for them, but it was like RimWorld mods. Some people could just resist installing a billion. The Mac would show a little graphic of a puzzle piece and the library logo, and each of them would load. Watching the puzzle piece fill the screen of the booting Mac would fill you in an afternoon. I don't remember that. I had a I had a very early Apple, but I think like most people, I took off like I had a very early Apple II, and then took off like 20 years, and then came back to it. And by the time I came back to it, it was way more mainstream. Way more mainstream. I don't know what you think you're gonna do here, Drax, but I love it. All right, proof of concept, proof of concept. You're gonna bring the coal in. I installed patches on the BBS system, kind of like mods. A BBS? I ran a BBS. If you bring the train in here to drop off the coal, I think it should come out here, actually. And then this should be something like these things. I did too, very briefly. Good times. Good times. Let's see. These need... To make steel, they need... charcoal... and plates, right? Plates. We're gonna have to make plates out here. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Bard's Tale on the Apple IIc, man. Wizardry. Nobody... They wouldn't get it anyway. Yeah, I didn't play Bard's Tale on the Apple II. Bum, 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 bum. Apple IIc, that's too fancy for me. I didn't have such a fancy computer. I didn't have such a fancy computer. Boo, 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 boo. It's time to stop streaming. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I need to take a break. I need to take a break. And then do my other things. Do my other things. Well, Drax, I think this needs to go the opposite direction. Hate it. Hate it. What don't you like about the game? Like the stupid things, like the darkness. I think I have my Master of Orion's floppies around here somewhere. I played that game. I played that one. I should try to sleep so I can stream in the morning. You should try to sleep. If we do this... And then, of course, I'm going to put it right where... I need to put enough of this in place so that when we come back next week, I know what the hell I was doing. Right? She made me eggs. Very lucky. You're a very, very lucky man. I need to keep doing this so that I know what I was doing. I at least need to have like some groundwork, right? I mean, I think if we're smart, it's not this. It's a different way. All right, so you make some plates, and then you bring in some coal. With the grease from the bacon, we used to get those as kids. Man, we loved eggs. Man, we loved eggs. It's not that far. What is it telling me now? I'm not scared of little bugs. I'm not scared of little bugs. How far? What a disaster. I wish we could like I'd like to like, can we plant grass? Can we get some reclamation going on? Is that the word I want? You don't have enough, Drax. I didn't make these because I'm like, I'm not using these anymore. Need some reclamation. Reclamation. The only reclamation is pavement. Parking lots as far as the eye can see, like Houston. Someone's streaming Sims 4? Wait. Reclamation? Sims 4? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's time. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Bacon is too high salt for Nimble, so we don't have it very often. It's a special treat. Can you get salt-free bacon? Is that possible? I feel like in anything in the world, you can get it either missing sugar or salt. It's a salt-free variant of, it's a salt-free variant. Stick with me though, don't run off. Let's rate a friend maybe, huh? Let's rate a friend. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. It means a lot. I love these days. I love these days. Getting reduced sodium groceries can be real work. Probably turkey bacon. Oh yeah, I believe there's low sodium bacon. Do they just feed the pig less salt, right? Is that how it works? They just feed them less salt. Old school RuneScape. Do you believe it? Do you believe it? The pigs only get salty from losing at Battlefield. Ho! If you buy Battlefield, anybody in this chat, you let me know. I'm trying to talk myself out of it. One of my really good friends bought it and texted me. And it's like luring me in, but I'm trying to not buy it. Because I'm like, it's just one person. Like, well, I'm never going to play. Da, 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 da. Excuse, right? Excuse. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, let's raid a friend we never get to raid. Let's raid a friend we never get to raid. Boo, 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 boo. Start the raid. Change the music. We're going to go visit our friend Discount Engineer. He's a good dude. He raids us on occasion. I hang out on his stream quite a bit. Depends on how much work I get this week. I might get it. All right. All right, live. You let me know. You let me know. All right. The music is running. We're going to visit Discount. The Discord is there if you want to join us. You're more than welcome to. Social media here at the top. Check it out. You can follow me and see all of my witty posts. Not very many. It's worth a follow, probably. It's worth a follow, probably. Thanks for the raid message, Del. I am back tomorrow with Vintage Story. We're playing on the community server. I've actually logged in a couple times and been moving stuff around. So we're going to do some fun stuff there. And then we're probably going to spend Tuesday and Wednesday playing demos. So if you want me to play a demo in the next fest, send it to me in the Discord, DM me, put it there somewhere in the gaming chair. Yeah, Vintage Story and demos the rest of the week. I hope to see you. I hope you'll come back and visit. If this is your first time here, please hit the follow button. Remember, follows are free and you'll make a streamer smile. They're also anonymous. All right, everybody. Thanks so much. I've got some demos for you. Kildrix, you do have some demos for me. All right, be good. Have a great rest of your Sunday. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.